Hello. I believe we are back at it again. Off we get. I think I'm going to try to run this back. Why is she working? Aha! A lot of necromancers.
I can hear your call.
Necromancer's a really funny character. Sometimes I feel like
I can hear your call.
Cool. I think we just have a toss. And we toss up the proverbial dice. Billboard fought the Beto. There were no winners. Rise Tree fought with Midnight. No! Shoot! I don't know if he really had anything, but I really can't afford to like. That's okay. Thanks, Betsy. Goodness gracious. All these like celebrity cats. Okay, that I'm a little bit more okay with. That's reduced dex. That's okay. Oh, boot! Chi-Chi, no! He's in one of these rooms. Does it not count if there's a dead body in here? Yeah. Oh, he was a customer cat. My brother. Gently now. He was a hero.
Meow.
It's okay. Having him die isn't the worst thing in the world. Welcome to the crew. GG. First you suffered a broken rib and then you suffered a... Heck yeah. As long as I'm staying camp with Victor, I can be grabbing all your trash for you. I like the Tin Man from that movie. But instead of oil, I need plasma to play video games. Got a little cloud tried to leave. Stay in there, you nasty little thing. I gave him another crunch to stop their wiggling. I just push a bone backward until it drops into my pouch. To kill more cats for me. I'm just saying to kill more cats so I can juice them and get stronger is all. I hunger. But is he really a zombie? Alright, so we have one last shot at redemption. Bring Marley Jane.
Meow.
I saw you gain strength, Marley Jane. We'll see if we can put it to the test. You know how to make a good thief. mean, it's starting to get kind of dangerous having all these like kind of celebrity cats. Because the thing is that if a celebrity cat wins a fight, you don't mind if a celebrity cat loses the fight, but you do mind if they win it, because you can't use those stats. Bang! I really thought you were funny. Hoods. Huzz. We could take a Nora out on an adventure. I don't think taking them out on an adventure makes them any more durable. Maybe you stay. I'm really sorry about that. I just did. We have Mr. Topper. He's a little bit silly. But it's something. We're truly stretching the definition of who can and cannot stay.
Let's pause 10
Maybe
seconds
we should put these guys up here.
Sickly fairies. It's pig bacon, we swear.
all you studs and studettes. This one's for you. It's called Cats and
After all, they did inherit
Time to
something
get
that
it
we
on.
like, I guess.
Meow.
Like something I like to work with. It would be awfully funny if you could just like take the chicks, man. Chris! I don't know how you survived. Alright, this will all go horribly wrong. Not exactly. Everything's about to hit the fan. Toastin! I suppose you don't really lose anything for being old. That's okay, Toastin. Maybe you should go on an adventure, but I actually don't think she's going to be living for that long, so maybe it's better, maybe it is better if there is to be some distinction. I think there should be something about having a bit of a younger cat. I think we just brought in Kelia. You're 17. I'm real sorry, Marley Jane. Or maybe we should bring you, because then we can bring, if you die horribly, we can bring Kelia next time. I would, like, these guys are kind of like my kittens. So, being the kittens of legends, they're slightly disposable.
And now, our lives.
But if they do really well, you know, you never know. Okay. Let's see what fate decides. So 7? I suppose I'm choosing out of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.1. I think that's necromancer. Oh, sorry. That's actually this cat.
Is it?
Yeah, because about 50 to 75 is Marley Jane. Now, she's going to be... I suppose a druid? I'm sorry. 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. Thief. you, my friend, will be a necromancer. You will be 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 6 to 7. I suppose that doesn't count that. Fighter.
Meow.
And then you will be a thief. It's a shame we can't show off how sick the druid is. But to be fair, druids tend to like cats with better stats, which we are currently not capable of producing. Do we get high speed on that, like that high speed cat? I don't think anyone here counts as a high speed cat. 2 thieves, a necromancer, and the fighter. Oh, magical calculator. Do you think these guys should have good items? No. Well, I can certainly appreciate the thought. There's not a lot of good items to give. I suppose if we do get anything better, I need to save some items for the guillotine fight. If we end up chucking them, we're gonna be a little bit you have 4 in. You have 3 health. I suppose I could take this, but even then, I still think that's good. You take a water bottle. Why would you? Why wouldn't you? No one has any water effects, so I suppose that's sort of the long and short of it. 2 characters with metabolize. Very funny. Distract, making unit face away from you. Honestly, a lot better than you'd think. Sometimes it's kind of hard to land those backstabs, and this also means that you get to use less movement in order to gain a backstab. I actually don't know the range on it though, so backstabs are always critical. This is you know, it's simple, but we like it. Eternal health. Suffer only jinxed when down. When your party wins a battle, if you were down, healed full. We got decompose. Decompose is so great in the early game. It's just that like 1 health leeches are just like, you know, they surprisingly stick around a lot. I suppose a lot of enemies have to kind of single target them down. So, you know, it's just really good. I certainly don't mind eternal health. You're a cut purse, and you have sweet spot. Your basic attack deals more damage the further away you are from the target. Very, very interesting. A nail that knocks coins out of units and hits and ignores shield. You have counter all attacks until your next turn. We don't really have a weapon for you besides the persuasion device and maybe the rat bomb. I don't know if that really uses it again for free. It'd be kind of funny to give this guy the small meteor, though. That would allow him to have 2 butt scoots. Problem is that he doesn't really do a lot of damage here. I'm gonna kind of try to lowball these guys. It's not that I do not believe in them. Far from it. I'm just not seeing a lot here. perhaps butt scoot would give this guy potential, but you know, maybe the movement, maybe it's 2 movement over any tiles. I honestly think he's not going to run into that. I really want to give all of these people everything. I can't lie, but I think the calculator has spoken. I'm sorry. Speaking of calculator. Go, my child. Desert. Oh boy! Thieves are not bad in the desert. Necromancer kind of is, but that's okay. Yeah. I wouldn't mind one thing on this guy saying that he dashes after being attacked. Some people have lost their cats just because you admit sparkles. So the items that admit sparkles at the beginning of the turn. Also if they're elites, they do be going first. This guy does go before our fighter and our necromancer. So if he was in the right spot, you know, if they were both together and he charged and his buddy charged, you might lose a couple cats. Actually, this is terrible for Sweet Spot. There's some argument to be made for just chucking my strongest attack at this guy. You move pretty normally. Could blow you back. It's just usually I'd be all for going for here, but you just gotta take the L's sometimes. Thief. In some of these early game scenarios. Yeah, we just can't hit. I mean, oh wow, that's a lot of range. Wow. If I send this guy out, I'll pretend him to his death. Both, ooh, it's an elite, it's not an elite Scorpion Cat. But he's got 2 turns anyways. Damn. Poison and immobilize. Maybe we take this? Like, how fast does the fighter go? Not fast enough. Distract! Yes! Just one cactus too many. I need 2, man. I also thought the fighter could really, like, get in there. Fighter, I want you to know I have, like, the utmost confidence in you. Metabolize! Give a guy weakness. Sounds like a steal to me. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Take that. Okay. Our boy is like 1 dex away from being like a hell of a necromancer. Or girl. They're all girls, my bad. Okay, so now would be a pretty opportune time to like hit these guys. And so you can hit him for Sweet Spot damage. 7 damage, pretty good. It's good to sub one, my friend. You know, this may not really seem that flashy, but it's kind of special to me. you like to metabolize? That's pretty rough, buddy. Damn, none of these guys regen at the end of the turn. If there was a cactus to punch, I'd punch it, but sadly not. I'm surprised these guys don't move at all. Or if they have, they've only moved one. We have one little scorpion carcass. Best of luck to you guys. No cacti to open up. You're not a real one. Go, my children. So sweet spots, guy. What do you want to bet that we can swing this? This might deal damage to me, but I deal 7. Damn. Okay. New idea. Maybe we should play so quiet no one can hear us. There's nothing to hit. What are you gonna do? Hi? Welcome to your destruction. Hi? Metabolize, my friend. It's not gonna do anything though. Hot damn. If there's one person who can clutch this, it's probably the Necromancer. She can take those hits. That's melee range. That's okay. I really don't mind. I'm not picky. Alright. Fire the mountain, run, boys, run. Devil in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan picking out dough. Granny did your dark brown, no child. We wait. Or we metabolize, sure.
Meow.
Sadly, gaining max health does not actually gain you health. I have a 3 damage melee attack. I don't think you're going to be doing anything, buddy. Maybe your goal in life is to hide behind this cactus. And then see if he tries to dash attack towards you. You can get a little bit saucy with this. Actually, you can get pretty saucy with this. Check this out. You hit a cactus. Flatline. Spider egg! I don't know why, but I really like spider egg. I've never seen anyone use it before. But it's such elegant design. Inflicting Infested 1 is so silly. But I just feel like if you can just really ramp up that mana, you know, it's something. You can't always resurrect things. Squints her eyes, peering through the hot shimmering air. She thinks she sees something on the horizon. Go around it. Party's treasures on through the blinding sun. Success! I think I'm gonna do. I can't spend any money on water. I can't afford it. Examine. Although worn with age, the locking mechanism appears secure. 27 coins! Holy hell! Well. Okay, so these cacti are good for us, but they have a bit of a catch. So you only deal 7 damage. You can't end your movement within line of the baby deathworm. I'm afraid this is just one of those thief early game hells that we sort of learn to take. Here. These guys have so much movement. Honestly, staying alive, I think, is better. Jury's out on that, though. Oh, I could have hit this cactus. Turn the cactus away from me. Good. Excellent. It was not a backstab, but that's okay. I think Distract is gonna go mighty hard on that guy. Baby Deathworm can't dash backwards, huh? I don't think you have to go in there. I hate to say you can just kind of like stand still and do nothing, but maybe you should. I need everyone to stay alive. Now you I kind of have high hopes for because you can just throw spiders at something. Just like that. That's a spider cactus. Yeah, I was unable to hit that guy anyhow. Making him blow up into spiders. Damn. Okay, this little area is off limits. Remember this. This is kind of pretty good for being able to kill a deathworm. Or one of these baby bit deathworms. I heard you got thorns. Not anymore. If only we could distract this guy before we go in to hit him. Then we kind of be rolling in the gravy. I distract you for 2 mana, and then I do that. No one said Thief was bad. He's just a little. He struggles a lot in this level, I think, because if he takes any form of damage, he doesn't regen it back. And Thief specifically kind of has a thing where, like, you know, sometimes you take a little bit of damage. You take a little bit of damage. It's just always when you're in the hunt for bat stabs, you know. You need to play it safe. You can play it awful dangerous. You can't do anything. My best advice is to hide behind this cactus. Metabolize once. It's not going to do anything, but give it a shot. Why not? So, did that cactus? It did not explode, but it will soon. And I can sort of plan for this. It's 3 mana, so summon a spider. He could do a lot worse. And the spiders infest their enemies. Okay, so this part's a little bit difficult because he's a big guy. That's his baby boy. I could kill him, I could kill the chicken. I actually think if I were able to get around him, we have it in the bag. Oh, no! You're a right villain. Whoa, air! Thank you. So you're Mr. Metabolize, huh? You're kind of at full health, aren't you? No, you're not. I think you could benefit greatly from stepping in this water, sir. I suppose you could always make it part of your movement, but, you know, if you could. Doesn't really do anything here.
Meow.
Ooh, okay. There was no way to walk in and out, you know? I didn't know he digs like that. But this guy can get a lot. Only 4 int though, so maybe I'm betting the farm on something silly. The spiders are going after the chicken. Now you have spiders too. Baby Deathworm is eating the spiders. Low wind! Thank you. Cut his first. Very good, very good. Sort of hoping that would like kill him. There we go. Okay. I assume you will get your healing. And either way, I just kind of need you to go over here. Distract! Yes! Metabolize isn't going to do us any more good. But there's nothing wrong with pressing the button, I suppose. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. I want you to sit in this and never get out. It should heal for 10. That's pretty damn good for you. Alright, my spiders are kind of eating it. But I can sneak past. I can lop her. I can deal a bunch of spider hits. Honestly, I think the Necromancer is going to suffer the most here. Okay, you've done your job. Just get in the water, my friend. You'll heal for 3. But that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I really want to kill you. Oh, that was only for 1 turn. Damn. It works! That's all I wanted. Go wherever you want. Now he's gonna heal for a lot. Now he heals for 12. Go, Necromancer! Okay, that was my personal B. So really sorry about that. What was I thinking, man? I guess I thought I had distract. He's still going to dash to the sides, right? She didn't heal because she was out in the... Damn. It's alright, where this is a learning experience. Melee attack has all the effects of your basic attack and ignores shield. It doesn't really have any effects on our basic attack. A nail that passes through units and ignores shield. Pretty good. We like Slice, all things being considered. Is it worth taking just on its own? Caltrops is movement, I guess. But I suppose you could just use damage. Pierce Shot sounds kind of tempting. I guess I don't always know if she's going to use her melee attack. But if she does, that's off. So that should be based off of her physical attack. She's weirdly at 5. Maybe it scales off his dex. That'd be pretty cheeky. It is the same damage as our nail throw. I'm gonna be a little bit lame here and pick Slice. Maybe your shot is better. It's honestly a toss-up. The die has chosen Slice. I really think Pierce shot is like really good, but I suppose we can't always guarantee its use. The cookbook. I never want a cat to die. Just feel like things are getting mighty hard. Oh no. Oh no. I've never really seen her work her magic, but she's got movement, and boy does she have a lot of it. Honestly, going for the crow here, that's not half bad. Good man. You have all stats up? I think you're doing pretty good for yourself. The cookbook is very dangerous because it summons grenades within this range. Just don't. I guess piercing through shield would be good here, but I only really want that for like the final blow. Save your mana. And the nice thing about you is that you have so little health that Puncher. Maybe this is game. Maybe she'll heal me? No. Well, he's no longer charmed. I think giving her weakness is honestly one of the best things I can do. The problem is that we gain all the mana we get at the very end of the turn. So there's probably definitely gonna throw double spider eggs and then kill a guy. We can't afford that. I can't afford anyone being converted here. I need my I need to recruit some spiders here. I'd also just like one of my guys to sort of live. Go. We can save on the spider eggs. That was not the lick attack. I repeat, that was not the lick attack.
No.
Maybe summoning spiders here was a good idea. But I thought that if there was like a body, we could turn this into leeches, and that's something. Hold on, buddy. Uh-oh. Thank God for metabolize. Or I guess she just wasn't in range to do anything else. Okay. My grand plan is I'm gonna hit this cactus, but not twice. I think metabolizing is a good idea.
Meow. Meow.
Keep it coming. Alright. You can fight her, but you honestly, ironically, have too much movement speed. I'm afraid it's damning you.
Meow.
Damn, but if she doesn't hit us, she'll hit someone else. He might die. I really don't want this guy to be charmed at the end of the day. So I'll punch her. Marshmallow. I swear to God. I think it's game. Hoping that if she gets enough mana, she might just be able to like kind of sneak in and do a whole ton of damage. But the problem is that she only has like 4 charisma. That's 2 slices at best. She's already going above her mana limit. I can try to sneak in for a backstab, but I'm afraid that's exactly within range from the boss. There's just a chance that both of my cats will die. There's no way we get like enough damage just from like. It's a gross misuse. Why are you still here? Be feeling the effects of this loss for a while. Take this. My love, my hate, and all of my sorrow. Now I hit you with the sweet spot. My strongest attack. Alright, Marshmallow. You wanna play with fire? Let's play with fire. He ran away. I think I remember that. I remember there being some weird interaction where things that are charmed just flee. Or if they're charmed, sorry, if they charm you, they can just run away.
Child of night, magic eyes swirling round your bed. Dreamy glide.
Hey, $9. Do I want your basic attack spawn brambles? I might want magic seed here. Ironically enough.
I'm purring, look at
know why I'm keeping this mask, but 6 corpse helps just seems really nice. Throw it over a water bottle, I suppose.
How could he have known then? How could he have seen the tears
Another cat. Man, these guys are old. Double necromancer surprise. Nice. You're not Engador. Wow. Amazing. Please don't die. Lulu. What slog? Agni is fighting Thorium Lecter. That's pretty rough, buddy. Bebedo is fighting with Toastin. Toastin, that's okay. Molina is fighting with Yellow. Rango is fighting with Ramus. This could be... Okay, I get it. We have too many cats. That's the charisma. Charisma ain't that bad.
Not meaning to alarm you here, folks, but there is a decapitated monster cat wandering around downtown. The body, which was formerly attached to the head, is now being chased around by the head, which was formerly attached to the body.
What are you gonna do? Okay, so we have suffered a tremendous loss. I mean, I thought it was a tremendous loss. But, again, I can't stress enough that a lot of these don't really pass on with this low a stim level. So, honestly, maybe losing a Pagni is just fine. I was kind of hoping to use her in a fight. Would have been pretty neat, but then again, her charisma is not great. And Scattershot's good against Guillotine, but not a guaranteed win. Alright, we can't even grieve for the fall, and we gotta go. Everyone's trembling in fear. Go, Zeke! Your father's eyes. Your father has them. I really like this guy. He wasn't that strong, but that's okay. Am I really sending Luru out? I don't even think he can do it. Thorium Lactate! I mean, he could gain a level, but how useful is that, huh? You can't just take a guy because he has a boot. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Chris, you're captain of Dublin. Your healing aura was really funny. You had emergency rally stand-in. Awful, really good stuff. Wow, I didn't know God Warrior Plus worked like that. I honestly think this cleric's really good. Even if he doesn't really do anything. I mean, goodness, we have so many cats to like check through. You, I believe. Oh, I got you vampirism at the very end. This is another desert cat. So he's not actually that high level. Which is sort of the problem with picking these desert cats. I'd like to avoid them if we can. Doom Kitty can come back for one last swing. We don't have fish hook up for him. Alright, he's not a bad choice. I don't want like people who were good. You were really funny. I honestly don't know if I can really run you, but like. No, I mean I can, because you can just keep scaling up armor. You're not that high level, I suppose is the thing. I can't see your level. You would have been a hell of a choice, my friend. Nip plus. Mewgenics. Mewgenics? Your pestilence? Your shriek, which inflicts fear, confusion 2, and madness 2 in a cone. Yeah, he's alright. He's got a good weapon, I suppose. Baloney is a little bit more dicey. Ritsuko! I know you were just kind of like a desert cat, but I really liked you. I liked you had a lot of scaling. No, you're actually sorry. You were actually one of the ones you made it to the crater. Gerard? Gerard has an item handicap. Otto. Oh, Otto. He was like a fantastic support. They're fighting each other. Gore is good. Protective, I think, is great. You might die, but that might be a risk I'm willing to take. Doom Kitty. You're a little old, buddy. You have Goad Plus, though, and that's kind of what I pay you for. Belly flop to inflict immobilize? I honestly don't know if that's going to do anything, but chewing cut is certainly useful. I think you're kind of a cheeky one. Okay, so I'm honestly just putting half of these in just because we have so many of them. You have fought before? So has Benji, so has Lulu. So I'm afraid you can no longer participate in combat. I think now that those guys are gone, like I'm sort of kind of getting like a hang on this. Giga Drain wouldn't be half bad, and you also have the infinite rebirth and Grave Brawl. Like I'm just saying that's really good. I'm pretty sure you were just a desert cat though. How did I completely forget about Remus? He can do a lot of damage. Do I throw you out? On the premise that your entire gambit was getting armor and then healing damage. And your morphine drip is gone, and so are your bleed thorns. Maybe you can sit this one out, buddy. Chris. I don't think Chris was ever going to do anything. Oh, Pilgor! It had Purifier and Stimulants and Chosen Warrior. You could do a lot worse. None of these guys have cleanse. I like emergency, sure. I want you because of your stats. But to be honest, like, are you really that cat? You know? Story of Lactate, I think, is just like a good addition. He can just go berserk. And he gets movement. He gets everything he wants. No speed. Not really any mana to the larger stats here are really doing wonders. I don't think Rally Plus is really doing anyone anything, but like Auto hits like a bus, and he also has Gore, and he has Protective. I did like the idea of just shooting as much Shriek as physically possible, running Superstition into Dark Priest. Good, Brood Mother. I suppose you weren't that bad. Oh, weakness and all stats down. I'm afraid that's a little bit better. Sorry, Bavado. Charmander. You're going upstairs, buddy. Rango. Oh, hey, this is the Leech Swarm guy. Oh, and he was also the Whipcracker guy and the Vampirism guy. Grave Crawl. Pestilence doesn't do too much. Leech Swarm Plus, Leech 1 on allied units. Maybe that's pretty good. It would deal Leech 12 to Guillotine. Honestly, just throwing a bunch of Necromancers all over the shop would not be half bad. They win! They would win. Otto, you actually might be able to sit this one out. Gerard has a slime mask on him, I believe. You're doing baloney. We're not looking at Thorium Lactate though. I was looking for Ramus, because he had Leech Swarm. Maybe that's a little bit too optimistic. Pawbreaker would be awful nice in this fight, brother. Maybe you can come along. Your stats are kind of average. I'm really paying you to just deal 11 damage, like, consistently. And Pawbreaker. Just, like, punch the crap out of Guillotina. But honestly, I think debuffs are more interesting here. I actually think I really like Gerard's Weakness Plus. Giving all stats down to a boss is really ambitious. And we also have Spread Sorrow just in case. Which actually kind of might come in handy. I'd love to run 4 Necromancers, but isn't quite in maybe run Baloney. Grave Crawl, Infinite Rebirth. 5 int though. I mean, at this point in the game, you really can't go wrong with that. So we have Luck Boy, who I am a fan of. Auto. Snacks and damage, and also armor. He can give snacks to himself, and he can also throw scrap pickups on the ground. Oh, crap, I forgot. He had a funny thing with Pilgor where sharing is caring. Is that still worth it? Is Cleanse worth it? Is Chosen Warrior worth it? I actually unironically think Chosen Warrior is worth something here. Maybe Cleanse is a little bit optimistic. Stimulants are not half bad. I was just thinking like the sharing is caring is really useful. I need to bring you even though you kind of suck. Rango. Meow. I was bringing you for Leech Swarm, my brother. It's that good. Your basic attack is a wind element. When you damage an ally, they gain damage and -1. Funny enough, I think you can just sort of get an infinite going if you have enough leeches. You don't really have any method of dealing with leeches. You do not have a method of dealing with leeches either, but you do have a temporary soul dagger weapon. You can use your weapon and action an extra time each turn. Actually, that might be better than auto. really like that bracelet. I just honestly think this is gonna be like a duplicate, you know? I think a lot of these weird necromancer skills are gonna come in clutch. I'd love to run more. I'd love to run Pilgor with his sharing is caring and then auto. But if all of the necromancers die, these guys are next in line. Then we'll have Berserk guy, we'll have Remus who does a bunch of damage. Leech Swarm was never going to help anyone. It does more damage to my own teammates than it does to the boss. I honestly have a lot of faith in you here. Persuasion device isn't going to do anyone any good. You have a sludge necklace, and you have a sludge mask. That's okay. So you're going to take a good long while before you actually start your proper scaling. I think you can take a backflip. You will need some mana before you can just cast Leech Swarm turn 1. So you're honestly good, my friend. Maybe giving one of these guys Leech Brood would go good. You might want Leech Brood. It'll take some damage off of you, but it should put it back on later. I don't actually think it really hits her. Maybe just keeping my health is better. Magic Seed doesn't do anything. Chicken, I suppose, is worth having around. Sure. You guys are so much health. Kind of ridiculous. Flower Mix, sure. I really want to scale up their abilities. I'll take a water bottle too. Spread Sorrow guy. Maybe you don't want the flower package. This is probably for you. Any other debuffs we can apply? I can give you wooden shoulder pads. Gives you 2 armor and thorns. I think you might need one. I just don't know if Spread Sorrow does what I want it to. So you're good on scaling your leeches. You are also good on scaling your leeches. Surprised we never got any. Oh right, because he went to the crater. Decompose, Shriek, my Dark Priest plus, leave his attack open. Probably in our best interest to, oh, I got Boost plus. Well. You want a leather jacket, my guy? I think that'll do you some good. And honestly, just in case. Use that up. But to be fair, these are the guys to... I'm so surprised we don't have any, like, usually necromancers get, like, way too many death synergies, but these guys are just getting, like, all ballers. Ritsuko and Rango. Rango, your job is to just blast Leech Swarm. So you should be fine. I could give you some catnip. You have the absolutely have the charisma to benefit from it. Give it a shot. Maybe we don't. Maybe I get really ambitious to keep it. Anyone want a butt scoop? I honestly think they're fine to go as they are. I even think the Zukin is a little bit overkill. Even the shoulder pads. I could get a little bit of flower power going on these guys. That is something I am willing to do. You are the fastest of us all. It's basic, but it checks out. That'll give us almost all the mana and health regen we'll need. Demonic Mask, 3 Bleed Thorns, Trample, Bleed 3. Any of you want that? You want to give Bleed to someone who can actually kind of scale here? Like maybe we give it to Ritzko and then, you know, just shoot a bunch of leeches, do a bunch of damage, see how it goes. I have an odd amount of faith in you. My shadow... Probably best to leave this as it is. I'd take this if one of you died, but I honestly... Oh boy. What a horrible night for a curse. What did that do? At least they cut all the grass down, huh? Brothers! Thank you. I actually think that this will just... I may have just dealt Bleed 3. We're rolling this. I don't think food matters. They're necromancers now. You think they give a flying fuck who you fought? Soothing glow!
So come on, turn around. Oh, yours are lost, but you confound me with your endless round. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name.
I'm going back in the flowers. See ya. Okay! Soul Dagger Plus. There should be some familiars around here. Or maybe I just didn't bring that guy. Weren't you that guy?
Say you'll be mine. We'll be divine.
Stand in the flowers, my friend.
My claws will see what they can do. This kitty wants a cream.
A brawl is surely brewing. That's dirty. I suppose we got the regen anyway.
I'll have my way, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming for you.
I can hit you with this. Ha! Do you feel like you have been gotten?
Lie down upon my table, don't get up, you won't be able. Deep tissue's not the issue, it's the needles I adore. You need the rest, an addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart you know it's destiny, I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam, I'll know my own. It's the skin you run, if I run faster, there's nothing you can do. Cause everywhere you turn off, you know.
Oh, it was basic attack spawns if I'm earlier. My bad, my bad. I can just hit her from here and go into the flowers. This is going to be a long fight, but it's going to be an assured one. Temporary break. Please do not eat her. I'm quite partial to it. Keep charging up, brother. Although, it's awful tempting. Go! Behold my strongest attack. That's for you. Got ya. Yeah, Goose Pestilence might come in handy. I forget this boss fight. Okay, she's having a rough time with it. I see you have dealt damage to yourself. Leave her alone! I need to save my friend. Gerard, when did you get so fast? Whip cracker. Okay.
I'm ready, shut the door, turn out the light. Stop running for a minute, we can finally find infinity. Together we can win it all, this whole affair. So
you've been weakened.
Oh
my god. This on spread sorrow, cat. Take that. Take that. She needs to live here. I can remove all buffs and debuffs. The bleed is really dealing her in. How ironic, huh? This is crack open a old can of whip cracker. Go! Alright, Rango. You know the rules. You shoot that much leech, you need to start helping out. Contribute to the cause. Well, that actually might be good for us. Okay, I need to save my friends. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's not enough. Honestly, giving madness to him is not the worst thing in the world. Way over, I mean.
I'm ready to shut the door, turn out the light. Lie down upon my table, don't get up, you won't be able. Deep tissue's not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need
hit. Hit.
I assure you.
That's why we bring the soul dagger guy.
You run, but in your heart,
damage.
Destiny, I'll win. Slowing down, you're losing steam, I'll know.
Got you.
You run, but I run faster. There's nothing you can do.
No! Get it! Oh wow, you did damage to yourself. I can deal some bleed to you. I like the sound of that. Take this. Leeches! 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 A million leeches. Dead healing, okay. She needs so much more in here to keep this thing going. I think the body gets enraged. I can't help myself. Take this! Go, Rango! Please leave her alone! You are so dead. I don't even have to deal with you. Well, that gave you bleed, and it also did thorns. The bad news is... Oh, I mean, the bad news is you're dead. Crap! We won? Why did the body come back? Putrid.
Daddy's hungry.
Did we get a... Well, flour mix is a blow.
Oh, this is going to be delicious.
Granted, you were poison one. You have dumb muscles so that you can lower your hit.
I only eat the one, and I love you the most. I'll have your kitty eyes with some butter and some toast. Your little kitty feet will go nice.
I think I just buried father and son.
And
And when I'm finished with that,
Poor cats.
then I'll eat your whiskers too. You see, I'm not some kind of monster. No, I'm not some kind of freak. You see, I'm one of your
The crate maker.
Yes, you're just like me. So send me to the big house. Where eating pussy's a crime. For if just for a nibble or two, I'm happy to do my time.
Hello?
Just a cannibal.
Holy crap.
Oh, so misunderstood. How can
I forgot it was a question.
bad that tastes so very good?
Your basic attack is +2 damage, 25% crit chance, and inflicts 1 when attacking in melee
Or
range.
snack on a little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this world quite like kitty meat.
There's nothing to do but end the day.
Just a nibble on
The kebab. Melee attack with +1 reach defense that hits 2 units. We're doing alright. 2 appeal? I don't think we need appeal, sure, but
Daddy's hungry.
we're kind of running out of space. Luckily, appeal just defines the whole house. Suppose there's nothing wrong with buying it. Like, you know, it could do a lot worse than the crystal chair seems really funny. I kind of wanted to save my money.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So stinkily distinctive, so delightful.
2 cats!
Where's that smell coming from?
Good word. Thorium lactate. The ultimate question mark kitten. Rogan and Mithrin. Nice. Damn. Damn. Alright, let's see. Fight! And die. She didn't die. Gerard! Okay. Gerard, you kind of got what was coming to you. I think that's on you. Alright, Zeke suffered Jinx. Freddy got speed. That's a trade I always make. Delia suffered concussion. It's a little bit less hit. You got charisma. You evolved. You were miraculously cured. Oh, cool. Nora is old and tired.
Don't need to be fresh. It's been around a little while.
He go Lula.
And make me smile. Come on, give me a leg up. Be right to bed. It's mostly dead anyway. So really, what's the I'm a chunk bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something out. Throw me something, mister. I'm a chunk bucket kitty baby living in the city. Maybe you can throw me something out. Throw me something, mister. Come on.
I suppose we simply have no choice but to throw our cats in another random adventure. I mean, what is the use of having these cats if they are not tested? Ganora, you could come along, but honestly, it might be just better to just kind of be. Charmander! Charmander? Walk into the crew. George! Maybe Georgie gets priority. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fenya. I didn't want you to be old. Okay, maybe she's a little bit better to keep around than I thought. Georgie is landscape. Could be pretty good with druid. Shrubs. Coast is a little bit old. Rango, Rogan, Lulu, Jurnal, Helia, Hercules!
That's nice.
You have no mouth. I guess that's
Where's the smell coming from now?
How could we not pick Charmander?
Good morning, Boone County. Spinning next, we have Mice Cream. Take a lick off of this
I want
cone.
these guys to go to the moon. That doesn't really matter. You have mini hook. I like mini hook. I can only take so many cats on at once. I think we're kind of fortunate to have this funny little, cute little cast of characters. I actually think throwing away a stray here, if she dies, that's pretty rough. You are also a stray. I might just keep you around to kind of limit the amount of birth defects we get. You know, try to put a lid on it. But then again... Stop it then again. You're the light of the darkness, my friend. For you. Mr. Topper. He is the hero of his time. Meteor Storm would be hella nice in I've kind of lost the plot with this upper floor. It's cats I don't want to die. I honestly think the best thing here is just to fire every cat up on an adventure. Because as a current, we can't. If we win every single, if we go win everything, sure we'll have too much food. But actually, on that note, we should sort of start building towards copper. Ajax is 7. You're a little bit old. I don't know if that's the speed you started with. Galileo. Old boot is getting a little bit old. You were a stray. I can honestly kind of bring you along.
And now, folks, live from one of our many Pinky Winkies here in Boone County.
Maybe you can say it's Charmander. Maybe we gotta meet him with Destiny.
Hammer Valentine.
One of these being a stray works towards our
terrible tragedy has occurred. In times like these, the whole community needs to come together to support and comfort each other, and to make sure something like this never happens again. Sometimes life is like a song, but sometimes that song is... Oh, what's the name of that song? I was just thinking of it. Of course, as soon as the mic went on, I forgot it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Of course, it's a sad song, but it's something like...
Let's throw these cats at the wall, shall we? I like appeal, but like... Stim is good, it's a 1% chance. Or something. That's my math for it. I don't think it actually translates to that exactly, but... Actually, I have money to buy that, so... Maybe we go up on the random adventure? Maybe we can do a little bit better. That's food. I think I can bring the cat in a second. What do you think? If we don't get any money, this will kind of be rough, but It's 2 appeal at the end of the day, you know? So you minus comfort, but you give stim and appeal. I've been trying to kind of put the appeal things up here, including the barrel. Okay, maybe the barrel kind of belongs up here. Oh, we don't have enough space for this. This thing's huge. Seems good. I like it. It has a visual appeal. So that will increase the, slightly increase the quality of the strays that we get. Which I'm honestly for. I like my strays. They can even start getting random abilities, which is really, really funny. Oh boy. Okay. It's easy. We just run it back. Cat number 3. Minhal, you have a hell of a lot of strength. But honestly, like, you know, 50% of the time, this works every time, right? Out of 9. Go. Two, 3, 4, 5. 5. Beef. Sorry, I was just counting it up. Maybe strength, that much strength is a little bit silly on you. We'll see what fate decides. Go! Fire it. Sorry, we usually do the out of so Georgie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I guess it doesn't really work. Because it has to land at 7 in order to properly work. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Meow.
Oh, right, sorry. We have one more. It's a real shame that one guy didn't end up being a druid. But, like, so I guess this will be out of 6, because I can't divide 100. Mage. I will admit double mage is funny. But you know the statistics as much as me. We have twice the chance of mage while a blank collar is on. Okay. And let's see if we can do a little bit better. This is I might be doing this to sort of improve my skills, because if I get bad cats, you know, you have to kind of run with them. You're kind of bad. The dex is not doing you anything. Speed is alright. Charisma's fine. You have 6 strength, which could be funny if you get Shiv. Or Slice? Sorry, there's Shank. Shank is the one where it scales off of strength. There is something there. I just can't see it. Georgie. 7 strength. Sorry, 7 constitution. There's a good necromancer. I slap it on. It's a good necromancer. Oh, magical. Should we give any of our boys items? Oh my god, water would be so good in the desert. Oh, go. Yes. Well, you heard it. Putrid Leech. Take to the throbbing artery in the boneyard. You never level up and die when down. You have lifesteal on all of your attacks and abilities. Parasite Curse. Okay. I guess it's just you, though. Not the worst thing in the world. I guess his tail just didn't quite connect. Oh, hey, infected. Oh, we got some pretty funny ones. Surf deals damage and walk back in a large area. That's hella nice if we go to the 3. Every third spell you cast in a turn is cast twice. Not half bad. We got basic block and healing word. Heal a unit at range. Might be better than friend or foe, but you never know. 1 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn. I kind of like this thing. It's a little silly, but I like it. Shakedown. You crit, spawn a coin and a random pickup. And you have cut purse and you have super creep box. I suppose you could spawn a crate and then you could hit it. You have Soul Link. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a way to just like slap items on all of these guys. Thorns might be pretty good on you. You're just a healer through and through, so maybe you don't really need thorns. Don't really want it. You can deal some damage, which is good. You can have some more speed. Or do we want to give speed to our healer? Or the necromancer? Probably both.
Meow.
The 1 health is so good right now. It won't quite be later. You can just sit and chill, right? You can spawn a bramble. You can spawn a bramble? Why not, huh? Jacket. It's a little worn, but I guess we could take it.
No.
It's a little silly to always wait for a high roll to magically drop from the sky. You can have a chicken. Do we want this guy to have Putrid Leech so that way he can just like, I mean, he's got everything that I personally want, you know. The thief would be able to sort of deal with the skellies. You have Healing Word, which is ranged, and you also have Blessed, which I think is good. I think he certainly likes stats. You have Surf, which would make you good in the desert. Do we roll whether or not we use the quest item? Okay. Or do I roll for each individual guy? This is getting a little bit silly. Go. You 50% chance to I guess you could take it. I mean, why though? Is it because of the Blessed? Is it because he can just gain block? Or is it because Cleric sucks? We'll never know, for sure. All of your attacks have Lifesteal. Lifesteal on all your attacks and abilities. Punching for 4 isn't half bad. Maybe you try to run it, my friend. And the funny thing is that we don't even need to take it to the boneyard. Just bring it with us. The die has spoken. The die has spoken. A real shame because cleric is usually really likes those level ups. Cleric oddly like doesn't really it just benefits a lot from funny bonus stats. Lifesteal, this is the worst character to have it on, by all accounts. But then again, he's kind of tanky. It has armor. You could be doing a lot worse. Nice. Now we... Looks good. Do you want Leech Brood, my guy? Take Leech Brood. You earned it. Do you want any bonus moves? Maybe we want some, maybe we don't. You might actually benefit a lot from having an Obi or a Zukin. It's backflips and bonus moves. Although I don't think you benefit too much from guessing you can take the Zukin. He gets hit. What are you gonna do? If you could block 2 of those, I would. If you could give him stealth, I also would. It doesn't necessarily work that way. Do you want an OB, my guy? And a butt scoop? You're on the team. Beard, whenever you take damage, spawn a scrap. When you end the turn, spawn a coin on a random tile.
Meow, meow.
Great, that doesn't quite work. You might like this.
Meow.
It's not quite. It's not quite.
Meow.
He's not gonna take damage. That's not the plan. Anyone who's here who's like really slow? Actually, you. Would you like a rat bomb, my friend? It's pretty silly, all things being considered. We could take the persuasion device. -2 speed, but you get persuasion. I think honestly we might want to keep it, but a thief is not half bad to put a persuasion device on. At least this kind of thief. You don't have a hat. Do you need a hat? I don't think so. Do you want a hat? Like a magical hat? Doesn't seem to increase his damage. Or if it does, I can't tell. I think we just run with this. Honestly, like, looks good. Got the springs on. Maybe someone could use a little funny weapon. You know, maybe you could use the rusty razor. But I mean, really, besides that, poison 1, bleed 1, huh? Doesn't really count as killing it, does it? You might like the rusty razor, but even then, still a little dubious. Maybe we take it just in case.
Meow.
Am I expecting the high roll? No. But the fates have decided that we're going to high roll. Take a miner's beard? Oh, sorry. No. I actually think this is good. I can control whether he takes damage at the end of the day. Okay, so arguably we want the alley, correct? But you know, it just doesn't always work out that way. Oh, it shows the desert. Okay. Our cleric would have lifesteal. He would be able to heal my friends. I have surf, but we don't have any water bottles on us. I think we need to progress the game. It's gonna be a little rough, but moon. The moon. If I close my eyes and pick desert, will we run it? We have good healing. We have surf. Yeah, sure. Our thief is okay. I was kind of hoping that our necromancer would just like absolutely just take us to the end of the end. This leech does nothing on the cleric. I mean, I suppose it heals him. I'm sorry, God.
Wow!
Just hang back here. So you all die, but only once the necromancer takes his turn. Which is then. You go, but you go after the necromancer. So it might just be prudent to just walk over here. Just open up an old can of kick-ass. Summon a crate.
Meow.
Pass return. Okay. I can't really soul link you to anyone. I can soul link these maggots. And I could also try to kill that dove. Which I would think is worth something. I completely forgot that this thing is here. But you die, though.
Yeah.
So does anyone really hear the trouble? Maybe Bramble Tile was kind of cheeky. I cast Greater Surfing Blast. Did that just make it bigger? Oh my god, it made it thick! 4 damage when stepped on. It cost 3 movement. Okay. Let's not get crazy. You're kind of... You're spare change, pal. I have lifesteal. Check this out. I'll get it done. But that's okay. When did you get hit? Right. Leech brood. You were so slow. Next time you deal in bramble tiles, my friend, you will not be so lucky.
Meow.
We're making grass here, brothers. I'd really appreciate it if you could stop hitting that guy particularly. Honestly, he'll be fine. He comes back with 50% HP. Oh my god, Evil Incarnate. I love the art on this so much. Maybe we just take it for the art alone. Destroy an adjacent body. Your basic attack inflicts +1 leech for the rest of the battle. Absorb Soul! Down an ally in range will steal their mana. It doesn't get injured. Cast spell once per turn. Maybe we want that. I suppose it's utility. Teleport in front of an enemy and knock back each adjacent unit 4 tiles. That sounds really nice. Well, I suppose the only problem is you can't really. It's only one direction. I'd like Evil Incarnate. I'm kind of a fool. I honestly think Absorb Soul and Feed would be better. Nice. What do you think I should pick? Scare. I suppose I've never really used it before, and this guy's movement speed is like kind of rough. I don't really know what Evil Incarnate is really going to do for him until later on. Then I know exactly what it's going to do for him. Using fear on like large kind of bulky-ish enemies is really good. It's not great right now though. I've never used Scare before.
Meow.
The die have spoken. Everyone loses 10 HP. Sure. Shoe polish! Have a small trinket. He looks down and laughs. The entire party took 10 damage. You got shoe polish. Okay, now you see, I did this because I knew Georgie could come back from it. Fully repair your weapon. Refresh your weapon action. We could use that on the rusty razor or the bomb. Okay, we don't have any money. Maybe we should have made that a priority before, like, jumping on this adventure. Maybe a water bottle would have been mighty nice. Not food poisoning! Okay. Maybe we're struggling. I'm not gonna tell them about it. I need to hit these flies. Like, maybe not with all of my damage, but like, you know, with enough of my damage. He's gonna hit me. That's not really a trade I am willing to make. In fact, I would even go so far as to say, I might just put a box here. Crit! Damn it. At least it spawns a bramble tile, huh? Oh, it would have spawned a bramble tile. And then I would have done 2, and then the leech actually might have killed him. Very, very interesting.
Meow.
Hi. So, this is our scare moment. I'm afraid no one is facing away from a cactus. It does seem awful funny on these baby deathworms, though.
Meow.
As funny as it is. Huh. I didn't actually know it worked that way. They have a chance of hitting that cactus, but I don't really believe it. So let me get this straight. Units. Yes. What if I did this? Surprise! It did not work. It did not work. Retreat! The funny thing is that as stats go up, the Necromancer's basic attack becomes really bad. Because 1 HP healing for 1 and dealing 1 becomes a lot less important. Of course, I also have Leech Brood, so like, you know, I'm kind of smoking my own fumes. But that's just how it be sometimes, you know. I'd like to hit you with my water. I hit a lot of people with my water. That did not go the way I thought. Blast. Blast you? I didn't think that would crit. Eat the chicken. And then blast! There we go. Take some armor. Oh, we're gonna find out if my basic attack is lifesteal. Well, maybe that wasn't the greatest use, but... This healing word is awful, pretty good. My maggot! What have you done to him? So units, huh? Is this a unit? Sometimes I like to hit my box. My own box.
Meow.
It's a... I always thought like crate was the worst thing in the world. I mean, you always think about it and you're like, whoa, it's good, it's good movement, I guess, but crate is good. Crates don't spawn anything. That tends to be the long and short of it. I forgot about you. And now I'm going to forget about you again. Nerf! That should reduce the damage that he does. And I cheekily run away. But you know, the coinage is pretty good. Take some scrap, actually. I can also pick up the coinage.
Meow.
That was my last move. Butt scoot! Thanks, Butt Scoot. Sometimes that tile is worth it, my friends. And also, sometimes it's not. Why did I get Wind Element again, man? Good work. Heal him. Good work. It appears that the attack down did not reduce my concerns. I honestly think that these flies are more of a threat than the sandworm ever was. So, this is where a thief gets pretty good because it can be pretty cheeky about dealing 1 damage multiple times. This seems terrifying. I don't have any thorns on me. But I want to know. On a fly? Not half bad. I underestimated how much it... So, yeah, you've been kind of gaining stats. It's just 3 to you. But you would also heal for 7. So I suppose that's sort of a... I'm sorry you had to go step in the brambles, my friend, but... Sharpened nail. Gain dex and range until the end of the battle. Not half bad. That's something we can sort of just scale up. Cut purse, to my knowledge, scales with dex. Quick roll. Backstab a unit. Backflip. Time walk. It's at the end of the round, so jury is out on how good that is. Backflip out of the way, and next time you're targeted by an enemy. I'm afraid we already have a solution for that right now. So movement speed, fantastic movement speed, or well, I suppose it doesn't start. You don't start off with quick roll. And I suppose on that note alone, I think sharpened nail is better. I also just think we have the nail for it, you know. And the nail scales with dex, and it also increases the range of cut burst. Just kind of seems like it's on our list of things. So you can't level up, which is pretty great for me. You might. Oh, he already did. So actually, I think probably swapping this with this. Blind 3 and gives you a random eye trinket if you don't have a trinket equipped. Terrifying. Maybe we can hold off on it. Maybe. Maybe we can. Maybe the rat bomb can take a back seat. We're gonna find out if our weapon has lifesteal. So you have the dice. Can't complain. You can use the Obi.
Meow.
I think having bonus moves on you is actually pretty good. It's good on anyone. Go around it. Go around the mirage.
Meow.
My hero trudges through the blinding sun. Uh-oh. I've heard stories about this one. Okay. I've noticed you have a lot of bodies. I hear she can resurrect your guys once they bite it. I honestly think it's just kind of worth to just go out here and just like cause some chaos. You know? Just like go here, hit this with the razor. That didn't work. It did not work. Now you're a bramble pile. You know? Go, my friend. Actually, you can apply Soul Link, and that's really funny. I like the concept of Soul Link. I don't know if I love the execution. I got a couple more bonus moves in the chamber. Damn, this thing has range. I'm afraid you're the only one who can actually I can actually hit here. But that's okay. This is for you. No, this is for me. This will be the true duel of fates. Necromancer versus Necromancer. But we also have a healer, so what does that count for? Third spell you cast in a row is cast twice. You get some damage reductions on her. I'm sure she'll be moving half as fast. I'd like to kind of hit some of these bodies. Got you. Butt skew! Surf! Or surf! Make all of this come to me. Make a large bramble pile. I think we'll just hold on to it. Thanks. Healing word isn't going to do a lot here. Oh wow, it only has 4 uses. It's awful strong though. I need to just charge my attack here. That's like the most dangerous thing you can get. Okay. I don't know why you have bonus corpse health. I'm sorry, Georgie. You are kind of our win con here. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Meow.
I'm kind of hoping that because it may attack its own allies, hoping that works towards our favor. I'm not a coward, but I do know when to run away. Go! Poor Georgie. I can't quite get in there enough to really guarantee a nerf on her. So I suppose I back away as well. And I pass return. Son of a bitch. I could give you blind. That would probably hurt you a lot. She could absolutely shoot me from here. I'm the one who kind of needs to survive, so we might be able to win with our weird lifesteal build. It's only my melee attack that does damage though. Reanimates dead bodies, revives through dead bodies. Ain't that the truth? I'd like to go in with more mana. I know that's a little bit silly. It did not work.
Meow.
Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay. We might want to reroll. I don't think I can beat Georgie. Takes damage from Holy Element heals. Does not get injured when down. Okay, that's pretty good. Bad news is that Georgie's fighting us. Also bad news, I genuinely don't think we can really get around her reviving off of her. Well, I suppose if we keep him alive, it's a juggle, and I had low hopes going in. I have lower hopes now. We can play it out, though. We play this out. Oh my god, actually, the deck's actually counted. I'd like to slow you down. He is -2 in. He's not the strongest guy in the world. He's just Soul Link, which is terrifying. You. I was kind of hoping they would prioritize like dead bodies, but then I suppose this guy would be dead. Where would we be then? Sharpen your nails, brother!
Meow.
Okay. I see you have Soul Linked. God damn it. Had to be you, didn't it? Blast! Yeah. And then my giant surf of doom. I want you to be on the bramble, and then I want the bramble. Okay. If she reanimates him, we're doing okay. Also, I'm pretty sure he keeps the Soul Link. Alright. I'm done hiding from my problems. I'm on my way. I gave you all the movement speed I could afford, didn't I? I can't heal you. I'd really like to deal damage to, like, anyone here, but... in its absence. Can I wait one more turn? This is mighty dangerous. Thank you, backflip. Okay, you didn't have to do that. Oh, I had to. Well, he nerfed us. The good news is that he's in melee range. Blocks all attacks from the front, huh? I didn't have to end this way. Attack!
Meow.
Okay. Here's my single attack, which has lifesteal on it. I suppose I can also use the melon baller to see what we get. Your line of sight restrictions are ignored. Very good. Very good. Gain 2 block. It's like I'm playing Monk. What can I say? Get out! He is chicken. Why did you deal no damage? I'm not. Oh, you dealt bleed. Oh. Oh, -2 strength. I guess that's enough to do with it. Okay, yeah, the leech is starting to stack. I don't think he's living this.
Meow.
Marana. It's always you, isn't it? I have a lot of range here. A lot of range here. You sadly didn't keep your soul. But this is a lot of range. And that's Brambles. End turn, please.
Meow.
And turn into a beefy leech. Hold up! We get 1 reroll. Steven will give you a warning when you return. I'm sure he will. Okay. Maybe having Georgie at low health was a little bit silly. But we don't have to go after Marana, I think is the sort of the game plan here. Sure, she can summon an entire army of the unliving dead, but she's got four bodies right next to her. The only person who can really deal with that is the mage, which I did not give the OB to. And I think actually your little thing of getting this bounty hunter, I think that was worth it. I think Cut First didn't really do anything. Just the nature of them having. No, that works.
Meow.
You need help. We can work a little miracle here by putting a little Solnick on that. And then I think okay. This is kind of what I want. She's away from most of her other bodies. Maybe a surf would do her in. Don't quite have the basic attacks for this, but I can't quite. I could hit that, but that's a little bit silly. Hit the cactus, but that's also a little bit silly. Maybe this is kind of the best of all worlds, except for mine. That's another body down. And then this too is another body down. But scoot into the armor. And pass me time. I think you need to get in there and fight. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you can heal the Necromancer, great. Wonderful. We love to see it. But if you can't, excellent work, Pishi! This is exactly what I wanted. Sharpened nail. We can kind of hit him from a range. You got a backflip, so this is free. And then it also does bramble to it, which slows it down. Okay, now you, my friend, you're in a bit of a delicate pickle. I honestly think just waiting and then getting a little bit of health back is honestly sort of your game plan. We could kind of go for a little cheeky hit on Moana. Do that. Jump out. That's honestly all I want. 2 healing. We're trying to scale it here. Okay, so this is where we can get very, very cheeky. My basic attack is lifesteal. That's good. That's really good. I'd love to heal the mage, but he's a little bit far out. I didn't use my melon baller. I really should have. I don't think I have any like line of sight stuff. Hot damn. Okay, I think the meat is sort of the safer choice here. It's probably better just to kind of survive, right? Mage be struggling. I see you have resurrected my soul-linked cacti. I didn't know that was a thing you could go for. But I'm so glad you went for it. Now, honestly, we take down this Pishi. This Pishi isn't even enraged, so he's just kind of chilling. We can't quite deal enough damage to kill him outright. But, you know, hit that guy, and then we'll hit you. Then I think that's mostly everything we need. I could hit this cactus, and that would be very funny of me too. How much healing? 3 range. So if I go here, I can heal my mage, which is probably exactly what we want to do. Heal him up. Perfect. I'll avoid hitting the cactus for now.
Meow.
Okay. And this is where we can get kind of cheeky with it. Oh, actually, we can get really cheeky with this. That's just a solid 5 damage to the face. Also dealing damage to the cactus. Sure, the lifesteal is good. You just can't always depend on it. Do I really want to just deal 5 damage here? This is what the scare was for. It would allow me to move afterwards, which is a distinct difference. That's good enough. Take that. And then I think I will jump away. Try and live another day. I honestly think that the Necromancer wins as long as he just lives. That's usually the way of the Necromancer. And we got Surf, we got a lot of funny things. I could kind of deal damage to some of these chumps. And I think I will do that. That's for you. You're doing an awful lot of damage, what can I say? You're doing too much damage. Butt scoop! For Butch! Uh-oh, that's bad. Damn. Not grave crawl! You dirty gun. I can't hit you. I could hit you from here. Sure, right? Why not? I think I wanted to cut first there. So he's going to come back. You're going to keep on doing whatever you're doing. I can use a melon ball on you. It's just an eyeball. I like it. Heal for 6, brother. I'm so glad he got strength. Holy cow. Scare! You know, I didn't know that my position had something to do with it. My Soul Link has a mighty nice range. Maybe I just jump here and, you know, do a little something. It's a little bit dangerous if anyone dies, especially that guy. If anybody dies here, we're gonna feel it. But then again, it's too funny to not, like, Soul Link her and then just, like, kind of hit this cactus. I just think this is really funny. Maybe the leech is a little bit silly there. You have another move, I suggest you take it. Hi. Okay, so you can kill this cactus. So what does that do for anyone? I honestly think it's better for you to kind of sneak back here and just sort of start wiping out these bodies one by one. Because as long as Morana's alive, these are she can resurrect using them. I don't know if she comes back with full health. But she probably comes back with enough, right? I think we eat the chicken. Sure. 2 damage, not bad. He's back and he's invisible. He killed the cactus. That was his friend, technically. Very, very interesting. I am learning many things. Okay, you thorns. Do I care? Please crit. That'll do it! Wrong order, but we take it. Big bramble, huh? It seems we can just walk through. Do I have trample or something? I can just walk through my friend. Either way, it's onto the bramble tile. Morana's definitely going to try to res this. Take that! Then I will block for turn. Sure. Lots of leeches everywhere. Jump! Take the shot. Very good. Very good. This is a hell of a match. Why does this count? Do I have like some sort of range bonus, or is I have maggot line of sight? Okay, we gotta focus on taking these out. I don't care if it's 1 by 1 or whatever. You know, we've got 3 nerfs in the chamber. I kind of need, I need these dubs, what can I say? Hitting the cactus is funny. I love it when she reanimates a cactus. Like that. That's the thing I'm a huge fan of. The leeches are getting huge! We can't deal damage to her, which is pretty devastating. I can, however, hit this, and I can also eat this eyeball. Sure, why not? I'm not going into that bramble. You couldn't pay me to. I block for turn. Honestly, I think we kind of have a good thing going. You two are still soul linked. That's very fortuitous for me. Good. Does this do anything? No, it does damage to me. Okay. You've had your fun. But I'll have mine. Okay. Okay. Scare go! That didn't even work the way it... God darn it. Take that. I jump for tempo. Is there anything that's even remotely dead? No. I think this is game, Lorana. I think I take my $2 and I watch you die. I think I just watch you die now. I could use surf on myself, but there's honestly no point. I'd want to hit that guy or that guy, but honestly, there's not much point. I could heal myself for 4 by surfing myself right now. Down! Ayo, chill. Magnify? Basic attack gains 1 range and area until the end of the turn. And teleport. Teleport to any tile. I think I kind of want to teleport. I want teleport. Chill's a little silly. I really like teleport. This guy has almost no movement options. And it's free. It's very, very free. Only at the cost of, you know, movement. We're only going to be able to use Nerf with it, though, so maybe we need a better spell. Maybe Surf sucks. You can now cast it every single turn. I really want to reroll. I just want to see what other things Mage has. Like, even if it's something like lame, we have sort of a Chaos Teleport! And Absorb. Holy crap, Absorb. Fire Blast. A Fire Blast that inflicts burn 2 in an area. Firebolt. A fire electric spell that inflicts burn 1 and has a 15% chance to stun in an X-shaped area. I get it, it's a pun. Fire Electric that inflicts burn 1 and has a chance to stun. Your luck is good! Oh, magical randomizer. Oh, fraptious day. Oh, it's telling me to pick Firebolt, but that's like the worst one. I suppose if you cast 3 of them, that's pretty darn good. Does 3 damage? Fire and electric? You have no idea how good Chaos Teleport is, I swear. And it casts... Well, I mean, the last one casts an extra. That doesn't really do anything. maybe we just sort of play to his strengths. I honestly think he'll be fine from here. Okay, now this is the part where we can cheekily buy a couple water bottles. At least one, I think is good. Maybe a half-filled one? Maybe I pass? Or maybe I don't! I have surf, goddammit! I don't know if I can really be talked out of this. Take your water bottle. That's just gonna be really good on you. Now you have chicken. But we can... Yeah, I believe in your capacity to surf yourself, my friend. We're going hard. That's a lot of bounty hunters. Can shoot anywhere within its line of sight. Prefers long shots. Okay. Okay. That first one is terrifying. The Pisces might actually kind of get out on this. We might. They don't go that fast. They might go faster than this guy, right? I can't reliably deal damage to him is the problem. He prefers long-range shots though. So I don't know, maybe I get behind this rock and we see what we can do. I just might be able to block the mage from getting hit with a box. Like if I go like right here, you should check out. Maybe that was a bad idea. He goes first. Bishi!
Meow.
You had all the best intentions. Scare. Scare? If I had Soul Link, this would be so good. This is really good. I'm a little bit scared of Scare. You should heal for like 8 or something at the very end of the turn, so maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. I can jump out of the way, but this would save my mage from certain death. He does 5. That's not legal. I want to save my mage. I don't even know if he can hit my rogue, but I suppose if he has line of sight, he knows better than I. God damn. Okay, they're kind of dealing a lot of damage to him. More than I expected. Surf! It's my only healing. I think it's his too. He used thorns. I'm afraid I'm actually gonna have to hit my thief on this one. Just to make sure I don't push that guy into myself and deal damage to me. The other option is to butt scoot before we do the dirty deed. I'll kill the maggot, but very good. We got some juice! Now we can kind of start sneaking on up. That necromancer is dead, I swear. You have juice too. I wanted you to heal the mage. It seems we have some bigger fish to fry. Get some armor, buddy. Has a 3-tile range. And about 1 tile diagonally, actually. I don't think I can hit this guy. But never mind, we got him. Drink your water. Healing would have been good. That is exactly what I wanted to happen. But this part is a little bit dicey. Please, no! He's down. Lost some strength, but I think Georgie did what tanks do. I'm afraid my only path through this is to go through the bramble I myself have created. To kill that elite, I'd do a lot of shit. Oh, he'd be able to hit me though. Maybe we just stay here and sharpen our nail, man. What's the rush? Go here, sharpen my nail. Now it has a little bit more range. Look at that. Okay. You know, this could work in our favor, but it also could just not. Drink your water bottle, buddy. I'm honestly thinking of surfing myself again. Like, there's just no law against it. I think they'd be able to hit me though. He can't. He can't. He can't. Maybe I just do this. Yeah! There goes our second backflip. If they can't hit us, they won't hit us. But now that guy looks like he can, which is unfortunate for me. Drink your water bottle. And then, I guess, I don't know. Go here. Heal him. Very good. That's really all I could ask for. I could have healed you. I'm opening the water bottle. Oh my god, it heals him when he's down and gives him corpse health. Holy crap! I never knew that about necromancers. That's a hell of a passive. Cheeky, to be sure. I guess he's still tanking, even though he's dead. What a wonderful surprise. So I think Sharpened Nail is usually the correct play here. They're being pretty good about where they're standing. But I'm hoping they're not being great. That's good. He's on Bramble. He's got Leech on him. He's off his game. Pishi's doing great. I'd love to heal myself here. But I suppose Cleric's work is never done. Are you even a physical? You're not a physical object. Thank you. I'd love some water, my guy. Hot damn. Oh, I actually guess this is a safe spot. From this guy. And nobody else. Okay, surf's up. Water bottle! Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just refill the damn thing. This should just do everything that I want. There you are, buddy. Now you got a water bottle. What do you think? Holy hell. I keep hearing the sound of one of the cats being like hit, but then apparently we just get away scot-free. Wow. And he's just stand still. It's not as good as Hunter's Take Aim, but like you could do a lot worse. It's all based off of where Pishi decides to go. Drink your water bottle. Drink up my Heartesio Ho. Heal the mage for 4. And then drink your water bottle, I guess. It's more funny than anything else. That's cute. Thank you very much. Wait, I want you to move there. I'm 100% relying on... Okay, that maggot did some work. Necromancer's fine. Don't ask me why, but he's doing great. Damage from afar! It's not Hunter, but it certainly gets the job done. It's kind of the funny thing about Thief is that you can play him very, very safe or very, very dangerous. Kind of nothing in between.
Meow.
Cut person now is you're down. I think that's all of them. It's just crazy Peachy. Which I'm terrified of, but like besides me. Thank you, water bottle. Probably the best water bottle strat I've had in a good long while. Surf could clean up like all of those bodies, but do I want them? I'd honestly rather him come to me. He's got the leech. It's his prerogative. He's got the tempo of the match, so to speak. I'm not too worried about our necromancer. Hitting his bounty hunter might be useful. No. He's running really fast. I can tell you that much. Drink! Very good. You just keep on keeping on, my friend. Out of bottles. I advanced. Damn it! Now I gotta butt scoot and hit myself with this. I gotta do the little rip. We can find out what Firebolt does. We cannot find out what Firebolt does. Team's gonna probably start getting me right. You're very, very fast. I don't think your basic attack picks up anything. Sure. Maybe that was a poor decision. But it popped! And I dropped a pickup. Go figure. Keep on keeping on, Cleric. Maybe block a little bit. Maybe we can heal him. There you go. Yes. Nothing to hit. Thunderbolt! Yes. I'll do that. Maybe we wait a little bit? I mean, I'm not really sure Fire 1 is really blowing the lid off of anything. The X-shaped area is kind of nice, but I'm more paying this for its range here. And the 15% chance to stun? Maybe I hold on to it. Excellent work, you maggot. Go! You want to test if this does anything? Afraid not. It does make the bramble tile on the rock. He ran away! Yeah, maybe 8 rounds is a little bit silly. But you gave me food anyway. I don't know what you're complaining about. Hits twice for half damage. How bad is that, really? Slugger! +1 damage. That ain't half bad. 5% chance to spawn a coin whenever you move over a tile. Hey, that ain't half bad. Basic attack inflicts poison. Afraid. I mean, the problem is that we can't do both, right? We can't do poison tip. If we had poison tip and double throw, we'd be cooking. But we do not. there's stuff that poisons your basic attack, but there's not quite anything that makes your basic attack hit twice. So I suppose I'm going to go for double throw on the basis that I think alright. We'll see how it scales. Ranged attack. That's kind of your shtick. But you can certainly take that. No law against it. Continue the quest. Georgie's fine. Tinker Tools. I remember that being really, really good because it repairs one use of your items at the end of each battle. Interesting. We can't very well put the Tinker Tools with the rotisserie chicken, though, can we? One use of your items, huh? So it'd be one use of that. Could also fully repair that. I was sort of waiting on that. To fully repair. Tinker Tools, huh? One use of your items at the end of each battle. You might like that? Maybe? Why not, right? And we'll see if it does anything to warn stuff. Might as well, right? And you can have the brambles, to be honest. Or actually, maybe you want the water.
Wow!
Spring, Tinker Tools. Seems good. We'll save the shoe polish for an emergency. Eat him! Sure, these other ones will have different effects. Oh my goodness, he healed the full. Okay, now, do we want him to go in at full health, or do we want him to use his leech bird? Just like fire off a round. Honestly, I'd rather him do the latter. I think if he just stays still, the cleric can kind of cure any rattlesnake. I'm gonna get in there, man. This is for you. 5 damage, holy crap.
Meow.
So we got scared here. Maybe we honestly just wait. These snakes have a lot of range. What can I say? I pay a lot for a teleport. The other side of the stage, too. It ended up being really useful last time. Sure, he took some damage, but that's okay. You want to be a landscaper? Stand there. You were in a lead. You are also in a lead. You're just a regular old rattlesnake. You're gonna die in 3 turns, rattlesnake. You have no power here. Maybe we just throw out a small surf. Level 1 surf. Got ourselves a cactus out of it too. Butt scoot backwards. A job well done. I weirdly really like Scare. Sure, it's confront, but it's funny. I guess you can just kind of sneak in there. No one really needs healing. Maybe you. No one really needs healing right now. You can pick up that food, but I don't think it's good for you.
Meow.
Why would you do that to your own friend? Did I drop all these, like, pickups because I crit twice? Alright, so this is what I wanted to find out. How much does it scale with Dex? And the answer might surprise me. I'm sorry you had to die, buddy, but, like, you know, I can't let you live. I really can't. I'll hit a snake with a funny lead shot. It's what I do, boss. I can honestly just blow you back. It's a power move, but it doesn't do much more than that. Sure. Awfully kind of useful. I guess the thing about Scare is that, like, half the time, you only really want to use it on the turn where you gets the most distance, which is the very beginning. And that's kind of what you want to do for each chicanery. It's all statistics. Die. Take this, Neko! I lost $4. Magic jar. 5! We know what that does. You end your mana with exactly 5 mana, gain 5 armor and kinetic spikes until the end of the turn. We can try for that. Your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. Death Soar, when you're at 1 HP, your spell costs 1 mana but can only be cast once per turn. The worms. I didn't really think about the fuzzy dice on this guy. I don't want to see that reroll option. We know that 5 is good, right? I mean, honestly, my problem is that we start with 7 mana. That's all. We start with 7, even if we use Surf, you know. We don't have Borrow mana, which I feel like was half of that build. If we had 5 Charisma, we could certainly think about it. If we have 9 Charisma, we could also think about it. We do not. 5 is really strong if you can get that Charisma. It really is. I really like it. I'm a sucker for gaining 5 armor on mage. This guy currently has like no armor. He has a beard. And that's all he's got. Maybe we sort of swing for this, but we have to land the charisma, or else 5 ain't doing nothing. And to be fair, 5 is not doing a lot on our off turns either. Maybe we reroll 1. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 1 spell, double the cast of your next spell. That's not half bad. Tile targeted spells gain +3 range. That makes our Surf has more range. I think that's really funny. It also makes our Firebolt have more range. When an ally spends mana, gain +2 magic damage until the next time you use magic. That could make Surf good. That could make Surf good. How much do we like spending mana on these guys? Because I'm pretty sure no one really has anything that's that cheap. But we got Landscape. Maybe we can kind of cook with this. Maybe we can the strongest Surf you've ever seen. And the 3rd spell you cast each turn is cast twice. Maybe we run a crazy, until the next time you use magic. Damn. Oh well. Still really good for, Surf and Firebolt. I mean, the only problem with Surf is that this guy doesn't really have a lot of movement. So I think long cast might kind of be more up his alley. That way he can just keep firing every surf that he does each turn. This would increase the damage of surf, which is really good. I really like it. If you end your turn casting exactly one spell double spellcast. Sometimes we do that. Sometimes we only cast one. Then you can cast two. Sadly, I don't think surf does that well. Well, maybe it does. Surf for me, a surf for you. The problem is that it's kind of forced to hit the same spot. You could cast Firebolt twice, and that'd be pretty funny. I actually kind of like casting Firebolt twice. Latent energy on surf was a certain second. That kind of magic damage on a AOE spell is that's just really strong. And we have the unique advantage of having a guy as a one-man spell. So every single time he casts Landscape, which I would assume would be a lot. Like, you can actually do something, my friend. It's plus 8 damage to your next surf. That's so good. That's so good. Like, why would you ever want to inflict that much burn or stun when you can just latent energy, you know? I suppose it's a lot better to have two of them, but then latent energy also stacks with Firebolt as well. Latent energy, huh? Long cast is still on the table here. I suppose sometimes you don't want to use Scare. Soul Link. Do we want the damage because our Necromancer has Soul Link? And then you honestly just kind of charge up your attacks. You have Healing Word, which isn't great, but it's not bad. Okay, can we just take latent energy? Wow! I never wanted to say one was bad. In fact, I still think it's good. Loot the mushroom. Do not eat it. You are not strong enough. Black mushroom! I got a little bit greasy, I'm sorry. Not all of you have weapons. Actually, all of you have weapons. You could use a black mushroom, my friend. But nothing necromancers like more than just the Lord of weakness on people. Be bad. Hi, Water Feeder! Plus 1 health regen, become wet at the start of your turn. I never noticed that it had such good... It worked with water bottles so well. Sure. Stats up is good. I did not change the fuzzy dice and I must pay for it. Eternal health, last gasp, beefy leech familiars. I kinda like the beefy leech familiars. Deal 6 damage to an enemy and heal 6 to all allies. Bonus ability Seppuku. Maybe that's not your best bet. I like Eternal Health, but we kind of already have that. Do you think E-Tank would have head wrapped? I think we're good. You still haven't leveled up at all. For obvious reasons. Okay, it's any man's game at this point. You could take that, and then you could take that, and then someone else could take this. Honestly, it's anyone's game. I just maybe I want luck on the thief at the end of the day. Okay, so you have a pretty cheeky synergy here where you can just get Water Feeder and then you can just keep... Become wet at the start of your turn? That's an infinite water bottle. That's all I'm gonna say. You still have a water bottle and you have the capacity to surf yourself. I think that checks out. Your basic gets full attack inflicts leech 1. Maybe that's better than the spring? Who the hell wants leech 1 here? Maybe you, actually. Because you really have that range. He has railroad spikes though. You can certainly take it. A little odd to switch Spring out, but I think it's good. I think Spring is also really good on this guy. I really like Tinker Tools. Please don't get me wrong. Maybe you could have Tinker Tools. I know this is an infinite heal solution, but you don't have to use an infinite heal solution. There's no law that says you must. Give our thief some speed. Anyone want I'm afraid the necklace slot? Pretty competitive. The die has been cast. I'm judging you so hard right now. Do your worst.
Driving down this lonesome road.
Because I need
burdened by heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend.
Yes!
Journey's
Good work. Cut for assist, actually.
Birds of prey are at my heels.
A lightning bolt.
Whiskey when I take my break. Huffing catnip to stay away.
Maybe I wanted the water feeder on this guy.
When my day comes
Making me a lot more aggressive.
And the night is on the run.
That's as good as it's gonna get.
Around that bend to sleep and rest my weary eyes.
I can nerf this guy.
Wind swept and free.
Or I can use surf on the chicken. Into this. That just seemed really nice.
Dazzled by the desert
Butt
sand.
skew. Good work.
Wondering all about the land. Seeking high and seeking low. My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel.
Very good.
Taste of blood is in my mouth.
Meow.
And the road is in my bones. Rolling east, west, north, and south.
Damn, we're all facing water.
Proud so low.
Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Ooh, this would be fully grown grass, isn't that great? I can still do this. I can do this anytime.
Breaker, one night.
Maybe damage was a little bit silly.
Back on the city line.
I'm sorry for going to the big
Where to find.
Casting twice is still good. And then the other one was tiles.
And when the journeys run out.
Third one was
And the drivers
third one was good.
And when my tale has been all but told, you'll know that this cat's done fine.
What do you feel about backstabs? Sharpen that nail, brother. Get him! I'll save my railroad spikes. I really like that item. This is a little anti-synergistic, but I think I just really like having a.
I'm burdened by a heavy load.
The familiar is doing good.
Until this journey's at an end. Standing asphalt on until this journey's at an end.
Wow, I actually healed you to full. Go figure. Oh, right, he's got the water feeder, so yeah, it turns into big grass. And he's also got just health regen. Man,
Down this lonesome road, burdened by heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend. Until this journey's at an end.
It occurs to me that we're sitting on a
for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break.
Butt scoot!
Catnip to stay
I
away.
don't think anyone else. You might actually be able to deal with it.
When my day comes to an end and the night is on the rise,
Yeah, there's also the tile cast.
bed me down just round that bend to sleep and rest my weary eyes.
Blast him!
When swept and
That's for
free,
you. Now you have a little bit of burn. What do you think?
I wanna be. Dazzled by the desert sand,
Dirty, dirty man.
wondering all about the land.
You have weakness.
Seeking high,
Gonna hit
seeking
that
low.
chicken. I still.
My nose tells me where to go.
Go. Crit.
Any fool will make me feel
Landscaping.
I'm a cool cat at the wheel.
Landscaping.
Taste of blood in my mouth.
Holy crap! Beefy boys. Storm!
Rolling east.
That's a triple stun. I think that's game. Okay. I need you to stave off our apocalypse. Because everyone else is stunned, including the maggot guy. A tender reroll? Can I throw a box on this? No, I cannot. Go. That's not great. Spike it.
Come on back.
Perfect.
On this side. Someone tell me where to find something to ease my pain.
Did the chicken really get away?
And when the journey out of the road and the drive is over,
Quake, you son of a
when
bitch.
my tale has been all but told, you'll know that this cat's done fine.
I have to save my friend! Let's collect these delicious pickups. He's not close enough. That's on him.
I'm burdened by a heavy load.
Regen for one of my
Sand
friends.
and asphalt on my friend.
Drink your water bottle.
Until this journey's
Get out there! That doesn't count as
Sand and
that.
asphalt on my friends. Until this journey's at an end.
I can cast a Giga Firebolt on him. Kind of tempted to. It's about the same range.
Down this lonesome road.
Firebolt! Firebolt! I was hoping that was stun. Magic Blast!
My friend.
Oh my goodness.
Until this
Okay,
journey's at an end.
I think this is game.
It's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels.
We're scaring me
When I
for
take my break,
$1. We could do a lot worse.
puffing catnip to stay away.
Landscape.
When my day
Landscape.
comes to end,
Landscape. Landscape.
bed me down just
5 damage attack? Okay. Take your poop, brother. The fire will last that long. Do I not know how fire works? Is it not as bad as I thought it was?
Wondering all
I thought it was
about
really,
the
really
land.
bad. I thought it was the worst status effect of them all.
Seeking high and seeking low.
Charisma. Charisma would gain him a crap ton of landscaping, which is sort of what I'm building him to do. This would increase the damage of our elite shot by approximately 1, give or take.
Taste of blood.
Not half bad.
in my mouth.
Health is never terrible. I like bed bugs. Honestly, kind of leaning towards
Rolling
good.
east,
You're a funny guy. Okay, so we got a fire spell. We can head to the moon on this one. I'm not picky. In fact, I would say I'm so not picky. Ah, damn, it's Crater. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm going back. Go. Each sprout, huh? Okay, maybe we wanna hold off on dealing any damage to it this turn. Anyone want a box? I got you, Chief. Damn, I already got a little magic juice. Do I get wet from, like, walking through this guy? I got it from something. I'm gonna start trying to spread things.
Meow.
Or maybe not. Hummingbird. What a majestic creature. Landscape. That, you know, that's a lot more funny than I initially thought. Double soul link on this guy sounds really good. That would actually allow me to kind of lean towards fireballing. But I think whatever we're going to do, we have to do it next turn. Get 5. So if we kind of leave off on 2, we'll leave off on 2. I have one job on this ship. It's a little dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Take the meat. Was there another hummingbird and I just didn't see it? Charge up! I think this is when we can get started. They're both, they move 1. Like, do you know how much we can do here? Okay, now they move 2. Oh no, they still only have 1. Soul Link! Thank you. I could deal damage to you here. I think inflicting weakness is a lot more funny. But if he's weakened, maybe we want to deal with him. Because there's somewhere on the map a sprout has occurred. These things are terrifying. But I suppose we're not really too worried about them, are we? I really don't want to hit him. So? I suppose a 29 damage surf is not the worst thing you can do. How much range does it have? That might be able to hit both of them. If we're very, very, very clever. Water might make them stronger. Did that just heal him? It didn't seem to take any damage from it. Now there are more sprouts on the field. I can deal with them. You're wet, so... Oh, but it is lightning. At the end of the day. I honestly didn't know, Oh, and he lost his wooden mask! That's a reset. My hero.
Meow.
It's a simple kind of scaling, but I guess it checks out. You can't move in those brambles. I like that. Okay, now I have a little less issue with hitting you people. Go get him. Shit! My beefy leeches! Good thing my necromancer's at like full. How do you like fire though? Is I suppose is the question. I see, that's the thing I'm kind of worried about. Cleric, can you clutch this? No, he cannot. Cleric can't do anything about this. Possessed, huh? There's a random chance. He'll backflip out of the way. He will backflip out of the way. Block for yourself, my friend. We got a lot of ass to kick here. Take the meat pickup, sure. Backflip! Not the maggot! Oh, not the beefy leech. Oh wait, no, he's fine. Alright. Yeah, they always get confused because they have a plant on top of them. I really want to punch you. I forgot he had jumped.
Meow.
Hit him very hard. Hit him extra hard? Okay. Maybe we're a little bit cooked. Maybe I should have gone in with these. He blew up from the fire damage. Holy crap. We get in there, Chief. You got a lot of work to do. Well, that does his turns down a lot. He's still slow as shit. I don't think, but for the sake of argument, he's got 5 in now, so we can get a little nasty with it. Surf, didn't he? Broken leg. Broken leg. Okay. You've had your fun. Butt scoop clutch. Can I hit him? Looks like I can. Doesn't look like I can. Well, see ya. Oh, I understand. Cool. I'm just gonna drink my water bottle. And that'll put out the fire. Turned out that thing was pretty darn good. Okay, so you really need to be like $1, please. The coin was on fire. So some of these guys are dead, but some of these guys are not. He can make the grass clip grow. He can heal the necromancer. Blew up. Down, down. Killed, killed. My delicious snacks. Charisma's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we all said 5. I was trying to make an argument for it. I didn't really have the charisma, and now we wouldn't have the charisma. I really like our charisma where it's at. This means 3 fire bolts we can just have in the chamber. This is alright with me. Having more mana turn 1 certainly wouldn't do him any wrong. Strength doesn't do him a lot of good, and neither does Dex. Dex would increases the damage of his basic attack. But jury's out on whether that's like that good. It increases the damage by 1. We can increase our magic dart by 1, or we can attempt to have more fire blasts online. Just go up to, that would go from, is that really from 24 to 30? 30 mana. Not enough for another fireball, but it's enough for a lot of things. It doesn't really matter because we're just kind of trying to run latent energy, I think, at the end of the day. 15% chance to stun, maybe luck is our guy. I like it. It could have been anything at that point. Witch's Cape. Magic damage, you say? That's gotta do something. Afraid the necklace slot is pretty taken up, and the thief is going to be able to feather darts. Hit any target in your line of sight can be used to 3 times per turn. Railroad spikes, you've been replaced. Now we can just fish crits every single day. I like just tuning up this melon baller. This thing's a boss killer. You would like railroad spikes, but the more I don't use railroad spikes, the better off we are. It's really handy. 4 armor, 2 charisma, -2 speed. I'm afraid that's no good on you. What a shame. Anyone want chicken? You might want chicken. You have suffered grievous injury. You could also just get a water bottle out of it.
No.
More charisma. That would mean he would start with sharpened nail. Oh well, that's over the furry dice. We can't have that, can we? Probably afterwards though. Take a juice box. I might do you better. Go. The Dark Friend. Spawn a shadow copy that mimics your basic attack and fades at the end of the turn. Units that contact or attack you have a 15% chance to be feared. Does that work? Mimics your basic attack. Start your turn, spawn a shadow copy that mimics your basic attack and fades at the end of the turn. It's cheeky, if nothing else. I'm afraid we sadly go faster than our necromancer, so... I could fix that, though. I could fix that with this. You're almost the only guy who can use it. Sure, the speed is rough, but you know what's funny? Sadly, we can't slide the Obi back on if we do this. Is that worth it? This certainly gives him a lot more firebolt potential. Like a lot more firebolt potential. That's 36, which is kind of the holy number. He just needs 1 charisma at the end of the day, though. Maybe we want OB for him. Maybe the Witch's Cape is like more basic attack damage, but I think he just needs the ability to go in and also leave if he wishes to. And these guys terrify me. I don't know what they do. Melee attack and dash with trample in random directions. Dash with trample. Fire shots that inflict rot whenever it is attacked. Heals itself and its neighbors at the end of its turn. They're scary. Carnival will instantly kill anything it can reach. +1 movement range for each sprout spawns a sprout at the end of its turn. But I can hit this guy for damage. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Do it again. Do it a third time. What a shame. Water!
Yeah.
Well, it's funny you should do that. Should really kill this thing. But I can be pretty cheeky about it. Yep, that's cheeky enough. Fire damage! And then get got. Crap! Wait, I moved into it. Get out. Oh, you're healing. What do you know? Not gonna heal for long though. Why does hatches a fly at the end of its turn? Damage from worms and bugs always crits against this. I had no idea that was a rot build. Go figure. Please, just don't. Does this? That does make it small. So there is some gambit when we go here. We make the grass small. Now you're on a small grass tile. What do you think? I'd love to scare this guy. Black mushroom. You can have it. Very good. Very good indeed. Usually Soul Link is a little bit better, but I'm just we're scaling up our main damage. That's a good sprout. I forgot I don't have the damage to really kill this thing. There's your back, my good sir. There's your back. Very interesting. That did not kill him. I repeat, that did not kill him. And the worst part is that we moved him in range of our mage, who has all of the attack in the world. No chance to dodge, huh? There's a random chance we might just, like, win or something? I don't know. We have to play this out. There's gotta be something. Lifesteal on all your attacks and abilities. We have a maggot right next to him. It's a 50% chance of going horribly. Thank you, rock flies. Oh, it worked! We lived! I should not have been that greedy. Did you possess him? It's still hatching rot flies. I guess I don't even know why it did this. I don't know why they're on my team. But I guess if it comes from an enemy, it's friendly. It's for you. I suppose. got 18 fire damage on him. I can sneak over here. A little bit more water in the water bottle, what can I say? The strongest firebolt you've ever seen.
Meow.
I'll just basic attack. It was a little bit dangerous. Surf! Did I drink water before it? Oh. There we go. What skew? What a wizard. The Rockfly War is being fought on many fronts. Sorry about that. Do I want to just charge up the mage damage, or do we just pass for turn? I can't hit anyone. Anyone you want to heal? I suppose the thief could use it. Heal. Very good. Very good indeed. I've got more in the water bottle. It all comes around. Okay, we can actually just selectively select whatever we want. I want Dex. Charisma's good for our, like, turn 1 sharpened nail. Honestly, might be good enough. He's still a little bit silly, I'm gonna be real with you. That speed looks mighty nice, but we now have 9. Maybe we can cheat something out? I like sharpened nail. I like turn 1 sharpened nail. A large vat of strange green liquid is contents oozing around and bubbling over the side. Use your dexterity to get around it. You see, I wanted to roll for dexterity. Oh? Oh my god. Damn. They're like he's 1 away. Sharpen your nail, buddy. Believe you me, great things are going to happen. There's a sneaky amoeba. This one seems alright. Like, sure, this guy could deal a lot of damage to the company. I have half a mind to just run over and hit him. He's blind. That doesn't guarantee that I do not get hit. Yes? I'd rather just save my turn. You just can't trust him at the end of the day. And he goes 3 times. Why? Why are you like this? You also go twice. I got a little bit of magic damage. I think Firebolt will do you wonders. There. Maybe a little butt scoop. Doesn't really do anything. And charge. This is pretty bad. But at least he healed. Holy hell. He got a rock. He healed the amoeba. The amoeba can only go towards that rock. I'd love to share your fire damage with the world. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot, all things being considered. The rock amoeba is going to move. He still moves awful fast. Soul Link! That doesn't do anything. I suppose it's worth having on you because I don't want you to live. 1 landscape, 2 landscape, 3 landscape. Does this put you on fire more? Does that make the fire bigger? No, I think it just relights it. Black mushroom.
Meow.
On you, you're just a bastard. Alright, you are now rotted. Damage and worms and bugs always crits. Okay. Okay, let's do this? Or let's not do this. I'm gonna punch this guy. The lifesteal. Didn't quite work. Healing word? Sure. Pass. That rockfly is looking awful suspicious. Just gotta hit the mage, don't you? That's very fortuitous. Oh, and he didn't hit the cleric. The cleric is no longer rotted. I don't really know what's going on. But this guy is souling. That I do know. I also think that guy's just dead because the fire is just doing so much damage to him.
Meow.
Take this! He's down. I'm here. Water bottling it up. I should really just like... This is for you, my friend. Perfect. I can just throw this at some random guy. Okay, that amoeba's kind of scary though.
Meow.
Doing a lot of damage, hot. Diddly darn. Ah! Very good. We're doing the math wrong. 1 HP. That guy has more. I could heal you. I cannot. I'm really glad I can always heal the Necromancer though. That's so convenient.
Meow.
We gotta fight. He did not leave an amoeba. I suppose it's because he didn't use his dash attack. He cannot be hit right now. Worth a shot, right? Sharpen nail! Or do we actually cut first? So we have a little bit of cash money. God damn it. Get in there! Into the fire. That's sort of the reverse of what I personally want to happen. Oh yeah, that actually hits all of them.
Meow.
Oh, man, this chest shit's getting real... Oh, never mind. I don't know where that rock went, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. I attack for basic damage.
Meow.
He's getting a lot of those hits in.
Meow.
I suppose like he sort of gets close when he's getting close enough to cast his firebolt. He's also just in range to just throw a little basic attack. Okay, all right. Forbidden Flood. Knock back and damage all enemies and flood the entire map. There will be permanent consequences for casting the spell. Healing Bolt and absorb the ability to just heal himself on command. Chaos Teleport? There is something to be said about if you use Absorb Blast. You know, you go nerf Absorb. Pretty decent play, all things being considered. I don't really want like a low mana Absorb here. But I do want Chaos Teleport. I just think it's really funny. Chaos Teleport, Firebolt, and the Firebolt cast twice. Chaos Teleport is one of those spells. Do you want damage or protection? Protection, sure. I like to take a punch, huh? Sicko. This is a judgment-free zones, though, so here. Vanya got the survivalist mask. Bodies you destroy spawn food, catnip, and a coin. You could use that a lot. I could reduce your charisma here. But I'm sort of tempted to keep going. The magic meteor. I think that's a lot of collarless stuff. Gain 1 dex. You might want that. But I also really like your feather darts. It's just a little silly to just like charge up this like really strong nail throw. This was really good against those plant guys. I get the feeling we're going to run into more plant guys. I think that's kind of the gimmick. Shout out to this meteor. This is a really good meteor. Half tempted to throw it on old Captain Buttscoot. But I think Buttscoot at the end of the day like has that when you're throwing firebolts, Buttscoot can do some wonders. They're certainly just about the same strength. Wooden mask, we got it back. A melee attack that inflicts fear 1, usable once per battle. 10% chance to spawn a fetus familiar at the end of each turn. It joins your party. Pretty darn good. Go! Well, here we go. Alright. Poison Dip. For every 5 mana spent, your basic attack inflicts +1 poison. Castable once per battle. Destroy an adjacent body. Enemies won't attack you until the next turn. Pretty good. Over here, over there is movement. But I suppose there's not a lot of people we really want to swap with, except maybe Mage. I suppose the only problem is that I don't know... We could sort of scale it, right? Because I suppose damage is one thing, poison is another. Poison is... this is a boss killer. So maybe we grab this. We gain 5 mana a turn. We get to use it turn 1. We can only use it once after all, so Sharpen Nail is actually still going to be pretty useful afterwards. A little bit silly to get 2 of the same thing, I think, but we're in an odd spot where none of these deal damage. Oh, magical die. Could you re-roll this? I don't think it's a re-roll. Oh, it's a shame. I really think over here, over there is like insane. That is more scaling on the mage. Two poison. Oh, I mean, it's however much damaging attacks we can get in. But I'm just curious, like, we charge up, assumingly for 2 turns, right? We get 3 poison. It does 6 every single time we use our basic attack. I think that's worth it, but like, it's barely. And then our mage doesn't get any scaling while this occurs. The other option is to get over here or over there, because our mage has Chaos Teleport. He can't use it, but you can also do cheeky stuff where we can swap the Necromancer with this guy. We can run in and really hit a guy and then duck out. I think it's good. Over here, over there is fantastic for encounters, but I think if we want to kill a boss, we need Poison Dip. I like Egg. Glasses might be good. This would be pretty good on a Necromancer. I'm a fool! But it is part of the wooden set. So think about that. I honestly think giving Fear 1 to you is like just a good idea. I also think giving fear to 1 to you is a good idea, but you sort of have other priorities.
Meow. Meow.
You know, someone else could have the black mushroom. Certainly doesn't have to be you. And I thought there was someone with a little empty slot. Butterfeed is a little bit silly. Flammable may not be what we're really paying for. I suppose as long as we're wet, we cancel out 1 flammable. So maybe this works. I suppose we just looked through like all of our stuff and found out that
Meow.
this is really good, but I just we have Shakedown. I really like Small Meteor. I kind of have high hopes for it. Okay, so the Shimmer is very funny because it gives all of your cats mutations. I would even argue that it's so good. Let's sort of set something to this. Looks like 1 to 33 strange eggs, 66, and then 99. Okay, it wants Geomagnetic Storm, which I don't actually know if I've seen. Usually Shimmer is the best pick. All of your cats gain mutations. Mutations aren't really that good for this particular run, but it's like it's really fun to just like kind of bring them back. I'm gonna pick Geomagnetic Storm.
Meow.
Just to try it out. Rocks around them begin hovering in the air and flying in all directions. I have a strange feeling this is going to help us, because plants usually can't control their movement all too much. You cannot fly yet. I probably should have read the weather description. Poison 2 isn't half bad, but if you're blind, you shoot a poison shot when you're damaged. I suppose I'm not a huge fan of that. There's an odd chance they go after each other. I might just spawn a box and pass. Spin. Spin, 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 spin. Apparently we were cooking. Alright, Chaos Teleport! I love this thing. Half the time I see it on gestures. Oh my god, the butt scoop. It's still clutch. I'd like to hit this boulder actually for double damage. Very good. The boulder, I believe, has been stunned. Oh no, it's been him. Take this, and I'll just warp away. Won't even know that I'm here. This is where over there would have been fantastic.
Meow. Meow.
So Scare is really interesting here, because that also knocks a boulder into a guy. Why not? Let's spoil ourselves. I can take the poison damage. I forgot you had infected, my brother. This could still kill us. I could kill us twice. Landscaping. we enter game. Cheeky bugger. Oh, you had to be blind, didn't you? The rocks are levitating. Here we are. So if I recall, it's about ending your movement within range. That's probably for the best sometimes. They can't come back. Chaos Teleport could get us killed here. These are boulders, man. You really can't mess around with them. I can't reach them otherwise, though. Damn! We're out of firebolts. We have a surf. Maybe I just want to hit this rock, like, really hard. Back, you rock! Well, well. I guess the mage had a damage solution. That's all I'm gonna say. Whisper! Life drain. Drain 2 at melee range. It's much stronger and castable when you're down. This kills a unit revived with 50% HP. Honestly, you know, most days I don't give life drain time of the week. But actually, I think probably need is better. Dealing weakness is good. What can I say? Blood rain is funny, but this guy doesn't really have any like on damage effects, so there's just not really a lot he can really roll with here. Whisper is certainly really funny to use after scare. Yeah, it doesn't really synergize well, though. I honestly think you still want to use Soul Link. That's adjacent, too. That would mean that they would use their movement attack to walk away, and then the madness would mean they would target a random enemy. So it's still technically pretty good and or funny. He doesn't have enough speed to really run this though. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna take it just because I've never gotten it before. I don't know how to use it. Dirt Clod, 2 mana regen, 2 health regen. Fragile and brittle while wet. Damn. Well, it looks like my boy is missing a hat. And now, luckily, his water bottle's full, so... It's only while it's wet, and he's only wet for, like, 1 turn or something? Yeah, we really have a lot to throw around. I like the Survivalists Masters. Food, catnip, and a coin. We like that. Come on, Georgie! Good work, my brother. This one seems a little bit annoying. The amoeba train. I can sort of head towards that chicken. See what I can do.
Meow.
Sharpen nail! Focus! I like when they take damage. So honestly, I think the best play is just walk in here and cast Surf. 1 Chaos Teleport. Crap. Oh, the Dirt Clod hat! Butt scoot! I'm not wet. No, I am. This just became a lot more dangerous. There is seemingly an amoeba over there. suppose the benefit to all of this is I can do very, very good. I'm honestly half tempted to chaos teleport you because you're in a world of hurt and or dirt. And he goes after you. That's just dirty. Use your movements! Go home, soldier! Don't move. That amoeba now has a boulder. So maybe he is not eating it. I'm gonna deal with my own guys. Maggot stealing work. Amoebas are like kind of around the shop. I could honestly just steal my necromancer. It's really what I'm here for.
Meow.
It's still good. It's still good just to give this guy a ton of HP. I got 2 scares. I could whisper madness on the elite. Scare him! He actually might be dead. We're gonna head back. I don't know why. Oh, he was already really low on health. Okay! You do what you think is best, buddy. Goddamn chicken. I'm coming for you, brother. It's still not like nearly enough damage. And the amoeba is probably going to get me. Maybe I just go here. Peppers. That's all I needed. Focus. Yes. Now you deal 4 attacks.
Meow.
There was order, but it didn't really matter. You want to get in there, buddy? Chaos teleport! Very good indeed. It's not double surf, but like hell. Wow! You know, I'm pretty happy with my life choices. I like that it only breaks if he gets hit. Because with Chaos Teleport, we can actually make sure that doesn't happen. Turn any tile into a small grass tile. Any tile! I can make a road! We can make a road, people! Oh, Madness 2 in range 4! Oh! Let's see what the die decides. I'm just checking, because usually a lot of times it like kind of makes me think about things that I wouldn't otherwise think about. Yeah, Soul Link Plus is really good. That thing's insane. Because then we could just we wouldn't have to actually surf anyone. We could just Soul Link everyone, and then the Landscape Plus is so funny. I think we go with Soul Link Plus. Scare and Fear. Knockback 4 and Fear. That certainly makes it a lot more, like, usable. Range 4, my brother. You had all the best intentions. Madness 2 is really good. Like, I honestly think that's, you know... So when we hit the moon, we're gonna sort of deal with a lot of troubles. I suppose Soul Link isn't... Well, I mean... It's here and there, you know. The die did decide Soul Link. Didn't it? Yeah. Yeah. 0.38. If it was 25 and below, we'd have Landscape.
Meow.
Feels dirty. Feels real dirty. And usually, a lot of times, Soul Link is considered one of the strongest, like, necromancer spells. Oh no. To suss out if the stray is friendly. Strikes at Coot still and scratches her nose. She gains lycanthropy. Wait. That doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. A 33% chance to enter wolf form at the start of your turn? On a lifesteal guy? This is the worst thing in the world. On a 4 strength guy, maybe it is. Okay. I like your little tools, buddy, but it's time to kind of swap up. I really need that melon baller to clutch, you know. I trips on a rock, her face planting into the ground. The forehead swells up and she feels sluggish from the head trauma. -1 in. Damn. It's not that bad, but I mean it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. You should be fine. Ooh, fear 2 on a random enemy at the start of each battle. Oh, I like doing that. I like doing that a lot. Witch's cape, wooden shoulder pads. I was deciding whether or not I wanted to bring a trinket on this person. Like a black mushroom. Most of these are usable once per battle. Feather darts doesn't really do anything. Maybe go tinker tools on the promise that we can use it later. I really like just stacking up this melon baller and just making it really strong. Usually it only has like 3 or 4 uses. Let's go. You are in a world of hurt, my friend. I could really hit that chicken right now. We don't do enough damage to him, so we might have to pass. Focus! I think we'll be able to hit the boss. Double crit! Hello? And then we get a little catnip. And we get a little food. We get more catnip. A lot of stuff actually. Water bottle up, buddy. Trust me. I think you're weak to fire. I can't double firebolt, but I don't think I need to. Now he's got fire 1. I honestly think this is like the whatever it's damaged. Whatever it takes damage. Maybe we should just like try to roll this man around. That's okay. Butt scoop. Do you want to clutch up?
No.
I might pass on the butt scoop. Go! I'm afraid that was all he had. I can landscape though.
Yeah.
I can scare him. I can also soul link him to a rock. Maybe that's good. I certainly feel like just chucking this thing out. There you go. I don't think we could have used madness there. That did kind of annoying. I think Bud Scoot actually would have clutched here. What a shame. You have a 50% chance to dodge. I really don't want to take that from you. That's honestly not that bad. Start your turn. That did a lot more damage than I first assumed. Eat the big catnip, my friend. Actually, you need the small catnip for now. Oh! That's really sad. Good news is that he drops a couple pickups. I'm a pickup maniac. I'm waiting for 15. Okay. Smile, you son of a bitch! Fire blast! Oh, there we go. That was all I really wanted. Take this too. You're stunned. So he can't change his primed attack. This is an excellent time to butt scoot. Oh, rock! Drink your sippy cup. Keep fighting the good fight, brother. Does he still go through with his attack? I really don't want to find out. It seems you are immobilized, my friend. Happens to the best of us. I think just charge up your stuff, you know? Do you want to leech off of a rock? I don't think you can. I would have wanted to leech off of this guy, but you have 11 leech on this guy. You're fine. Alright. I want to hit this boulder into it. That is what I want to do. Oh, right, we weren't wearing the wooden mask. Very good, very good. Hit him with a Molotov, please. We're gonna find out. Holy crap! Okay, Mage is in danger. I have enough charisma to roll for one more poison, that is. I think there's some merit to it. Hitting that boulder seems a little dangerous. Focus rock! I don't know if I used that last turn. I'm a little bit afraid to ask. Okay, buddy. Okay. Boulder kills! I don't really need these guys as a fireball. Give me that scrap, brother. You rat! Oh no, it hit my maggot. Teleport. Good. Teleport. Still kind of fine. Hits the rock. Am I fine with that? I am. Blast him! And he hits the roll that I personally want. I think this is a one-shot if you step in it. I am exactly where I want to be, all things being considered. How would you like Fear and Madness, my friend? Okay, this leech actually might end up re-rolling it. So... why don't we hedge our bets? Have a little bit of fear. No. There we go. And you also have Madness, too. It might get you to hit a rock. Probably not. But it might, you know. I'm a landscape now. I really like that this guy just kind of like stocks up a lot of health and then just hand it over. As it turns out, that's really useful. Yeah, mages sometimes are defined by their health total. They don't really need health. I mean, they can get away with it a little bit, which is why they're kind of special. But at the same time, I can't heal you. I'm guessing you're just gonna pass. I could block here. I think that's probably wise. I thought him running away would be good. 9 damage, huh? Well, at least you hit the Necromancer. That's all I really care about. I don't want to get hit by that boulder. But I do want to do a lot of damage to you. Focus. This is going to hurt a lot. Very, very good. He's exactly where he needs to be. He's dealing 8 poison a turn. And poison does, to my knowledge, damage... Oh, burn is the start of your turn. So it's actually a little bit like bleed. But I suppose the difference is that burn hits you first, and bleed hits you last. At the start of its turn, but not the start of each of its turns.
Meow.
I'd really like you to not eat my friend. Chaos teleport! Well, this is a little silly. Get out there! Or do I chaos teleport one more time? Can one butt scoot save us all? Yes. Oh my god, that's real. I forgot I had a reload. I believe my ability is procced. See ya. There you go. Dumbass. Nerf him, why not? There's no real reason to, but he hits really hard. He hits really, really hard. And I seem to be regenning 9 a turn. I guess it's from the Dirt Cloud Mask. I could wait.
No.
So you were in a bit of a pickle, my friend. And now he doesn't really react to anything. The funny thing is, I've really liked this Necromancer. He just never really had enough in to really like scale too much. I could get fire to you. I think that's really funny. I'm gonna move 1. If you wake up and kick my ass, that's on me. I'm turning off all the fire. Help! I can't do anything. No, I can. I can block. And I thought block was good. Kick his ass? I don't know how that's going to play out. Didn't seem to use his main ability. That's okay. Those are sort of my pseudo tanks. And I kind of call Georgie a tank. But the Necromancers always run a funny gambit where they can tank if they have health. They can't really tank if they don't. This looks like it's going to hurt a lot. Sharpened nail. Small meteor. It's not enough to increase our damage, but boy oh boy. Could you move next? Actually, could you move like next to this guy? I'm gonna take a little bit of poison for this, but like I just thought it would be like kind of nice, neat. You know, kill this boulder. Top my man off. Thanks, sir. What scoot? Nerf him. Nerf him. The double nerf? You never see leech. No way. No way. That can't be physically possible. Burn 2? 30% chance of stun. What do you think? What do you think? More damage! I'm afraid more damage is not really what we're looking for. Chaos teleport. Damage to units adjacent to the tile you teleport to. Oh, you'd be surprised what you can do with Nerf Plus. -1 vitality. That does damage to people. That does like 4 damage. That does, depending on whether they're actually at full health. But against smaller enemies, a lot of the times, dealing 4 damage just like that kills. thinking about Firebolt Plus. It's just the second cast is really important here. Burn 2. It may sound a little bit silly to you. And maybe it is. Bago Stuff. Random pickup on an adjacent tile. 5% chance to break when used. I could give it to Captain Pickup, but you could honestly use that mask, but should be fine. We're going to the moon, boys! I need to check something real quick. No, we're still good. Fire enemy shots in an X shape. Can inflict marked on enemies or gain shield. Explodes when killed. Well, that guy is fierce, so we don't have to worry too much about him. So you guys explode when killed, huh? It's pretty neat, if I may say so myself. Poison dip. That's 2 poison. If I wait a turn, that's like even more poison. A lot of these saucies go twice. Actually, they go 4 times. Maybe the dip is the way to go. Maybe we just go over here. A small poison dip. He's got poison. And that's not really my business. You're afraid. You're gonna need a lot of shields up after this one, I'm gonna tell you what. Chaos Teleport! Good enough, I say. Holy hell, I didn't know the X got bigger. Alright, second Chaos Teleport. You know how you simply know how it is. Blast! It didn't seem to deal fire to them. Oh, now they're taking even more turns. Well, I'ma hit you for damage.
Yeah.
I'll hit you for damage. I guess everything is knocked back on the moon. Chaos Teleport. That was really lucky. I mean, 25% chance, but still I'd say really lucky. So no one's really in range of these people, which is good for us. Wow, it would have been really funny if we had given them poison.
Yeah.
Okay, if we could grab this to these guys, that would go really hard. I have fears. Ah! Those were them! Go over there now. That crit's hitting. Okay. This is spiraled way out of control.
Yeah.
You can do the old scare and whisper. I like that a lot. This deals a lot of knockback to him, but the adjacent unit is kind of getting us here. I could deal a whole crap ton of Soul Link. This thing has so much range. My lead shot does too. When did you get the range, my friend? Or do we have more range because we're on the moon? Not everyone knows the full extent of what the moon truly does. Scare him! Yeah, I thought that'd do a little something, something. Take this!
Meow.
Thanks. I'm gonna give you even more fear. I'll landscape. Who said you couldn't grow grass on the moon? Got you. That did knock back. That did a lot of good stuff there. You're gonna heal for a lot. If anyone's going to survive this, that's really bad. I'm playing 5D chess, man. New idea. What if we just, focus. Yeah, that poison sucks, but not as much as this. That didn't deal any damage. Water bottle! Go! Good work. Okay, you know, the cheeky thing here is that serve. One more chaos. Oh, we can't chaos teleport again. I actually didn't know, I really thought this was magic. Is this magic? No. Get blasted. I used my butt scoop to get out of this. He can honestly take it. He's got health regen. Now that's what I'm a little bit worried about. Oh, damn. They're getting us good, my friend. I can heal you, but I can't take the armor. If I die, I die.
Meow.
Okay. You've had your words, now I'll have mine. You're a rascal. Pass return. Really glad that explode worked in my favor. Where's he getting this armor from? All units towards it, huh? Yes. I like that. I like it a lot. I'm afraid only the first attack actually hits. Hot damn. Crate! That should protect me. Oh, it's because he spawns scraps and then they knock him into his own scraps. That's like really funny. Butt scoot for armor! Excellent. Firebolt, but it's bad. It's something, you know. Take this. I thought he could take it. Enema? Cut Purse Plus. 2 nails, knock coins out of the units they hit, and ignore shield. Super Crate Box. Spawning crate within range 5. Poison Dip. For every 3 mana spent. Sharpen Nail. Automatically costs a spell at the end of each round for free? Woohoo! I honestly think it might be Sharpen Nail. Because then you just don't have to play it. Oh, magic die. Do you think we should re-roll these options? To be honest, these are all of my options, so no. Hot damn, man. I think this would be like really good against the boss. He has a lot of HP. I just think poison. You get a lot of poison dip. We benefit a lot because we have the double throw. Sharpen Nail is so good. It's so good. It's like literally second place. I've seen someone use Poison Dip before. I've never seen upgraded Sharpen Nail. Oh, Magical Die. What do you think we should pick? It wants us to pick a Super Crate Box. Is there any merit to picking super crate blocks? On the moon. It's the moon, you know. So Poison Dip Plus, we were kind of running something cheeky last time. This would get Poison 6, and then that would deal a lot of poison. Like a lot of poison. You'd have to get there, though, which is the cost. We wouldn't, I can't guarantee that we'd win any of these other fights. I also like the idea of just like dropping a super, you could drop a super crate box and then that would guarantee that you could hit the enemy you're trying to hit. We have Leech for the big bad boss. We have Leech for him. I know his mechanic. Kind of lame, right? I mean, I'm kind of lame, not the mechanic. Our mage is scaling at the end of the day. Like, how hard the poison dip goes hard, but like, and especially on bosses, but especially on bosses. It would work if we. I mean, it'd also work on the mini bosses too. But the super crate box, we would just be able to box people in. We can't box the mini boss, I believe. I don't know why I'm making an argument for super crate box. As long as you know what you're doing, right? Maybe we should take this just for the funnies. I think everyone can wholeheartedly agree. Both of these options are just like infinitely better. But maybe we need utility to sort of like carry us across the finish line. You have to understand, there's so much weird gravity garbage, and now there are frogs. Raining frogs, they're extra neutral frogs in every battle. Jumps, throws, and projectile abilities have +2 range. Jumps, throws, and projectile abilities. Okay. We do not have any jumps, but we had it earlier. We could, oh, they have double range. We could just make someone move a whole hell of a lot. And that might be better than Jar of Leeches, at least for now.
Meow.
You could just do the Whisper Dream. Now I wish for Whisper Plus, but that's okay. You know, I'd pick the safe one, and I'm regretting it. Water bottle. So you, my friend, you have the focus meteor. I honestly think that's really good for you. All projectiles have more range, yes? Projectile abilities. Jumps, throws, and projectile abilities. I suppose that includes you, right? All physical abilities have +1 knockback. Other abilities that cause knockback has +1 knockback as well. Okay, that's why you're kind of struggling to deal your damage.
Meow.
Cheeky thing! Man has double throw. Now he has Jar of Leeches. I think that's good. I honestly think the water bottle's better though. But healing 2 a turn is far from the worst thing in the world. And it's not just 2 a turn, it's 2 like every single turn. Neutral frogs. And then we have the Mega Saucer. A random action on its turn. Has a dash attack that inflicts stun. Has a charge-up laser that insta-kills. Okay. Ability to summon V-probers. It explodes when killed. Okay. I don't mean to put too much on your plate. I mean, actually, we can kind of block some of these with the laser. I assume doesn't kill. I don't know for sure though.
Meow.
Got boxes. I'll take the movement though. Poison dip is certainly valuable, but I want to sort of be extra cheeky here. We'll have to wait until my turn. He only takes 1. Well, these guys just do so much. There's so many turns. You think crate box really pushes here? I'm like 1 off, and he can move, right? Or he can't shoot a laser unless he moves. You can move. You can move and hit me. It's simple. This doesn't seem to block him. Explodes when killed, huh? I can hit this boulder. Duly noted. Can't get their zap on.
Meow.
Very interesting. Saucy. Mega saucer! Yeah, I thought you jumped pretty damn far. Sadly, it doesn't jump far enough. Well, maybe I'm wrong.
Meow. Meow.
Madness will consume you! Here's a little extra fear, too. Oh, apparently it's AoE. Well, looky here. Take that. I'm probably actually gonna die, So he has 1 turn to live. But the Mega Saucer could clutch here. He's not our friend. What a shame. Chaos teleport. Chaos teleport. It's only the second one that really matters. Interesting, very interesting. I think water is the way to go. I know we upgraded Firebolt. And now I'm paying for it. Water! Pretty damn good. I'm sorry, Frost. What did you just do? Oh, you gave it to him. What? Why did you hit them? If it can melee attack a cat from behind, it will inflict charm. This charm lasts until the charm cat takes damage. Okay, yeah. We're afraid of that, but honestly, not really doing that bad. It actually sends him forward farther. That's kind of funny. Enter. This is perfect. They're doing exactly what I wanted them to. I guess because he says, I don't know how it works, but it works. So he's gonna die. Your butt is just like out. I'm assuming you're going to take damage though, yes? Summon the crate! It's a super crate. You gotta understand.
Meow.
It's not just some dumbass crate, man. It's a super crate. Okay. This madness turn is still kind of going. We could use this to our advantage. Whisper in the ear.
Meow.
I'm pretty sure he's dead though. Because that previous leech went straight through. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's in range to hit one of our cats, but he has to hit him in the butt. I thought these guys were scary, but to be honest, they're not half as bad as Marshmallow. No offense, Marshmallow.
Meow.
Flush. Flush! How did you not get hit? She's a wizard.
Meow.
Oh, 4 beefy familiars! Chains of Guilt, we love that thing. When you down a unit, reanimate it with full HP. I don't think you can down the hands. But I do be downing units. You have to down it with my 3 damage leech shot. So maybe Bedbugs is better.
Meow.
It was a very honorable mention. Oh. It was a very honorable mention. That's 2 whispers a turn. Or sorry, that's 1 whisper a turn. 2 whispers every 2 turns. You know how it is. 3, your movement action is now jump. You might want that. Oh, it's not. It's the dice. You could use double throw. I think you're already going to get double throw. Take the boosters, my friend. Do-do-dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Do you want these die, or do you want the Obi? I might want the Obi. Putrid stench is in the air. He wrinkles his nose as he finds the source in its terribly smelly bag. Destroy it! You got the PCP. I'll find something among the trash. Uh-oh. 5 damage and Madness 3. This can be used on adjacent units. Oh! Madness build, let's go!
Meow.
Damn it.
Meow.
Let's go back to that. Alright. The cripple twins. The melee attacks inflict random injuries. They don't go that far, but that doesn't stop them. That doesn't stop them. He only goes once a turn. Maybe we have this? Oh, I got another jetpack. Huge. Just don't. Just, oh my god. Does it have bonus range because we're on the moon? It's crate time, man. Ah! I forgot he jumps! I looked at his speed, man! Okay, brother. Okay, brother. I can inflict madness on a cat. I could also inflict fear on you. I think that's good. I think that's very good. I'd like to hit you with Soul Link. You know, I just kind of want to hit you with the whole, like... The whole little surprise, the whole kit and caboodle. I can't scare you. I could scare your brother, though. I'll hit you with a little creepy photo. Wow! We like that one. I hit you with the old Soul Link. And you can just kind of go on your merry way. I don't want to use up dodge here. But that healing seems awful good. I did not get a frog from that. Duly noted. Do we save? Try to get more whispers? Maybe just one. I honestly don't really know what Magic Man is going to be able to do against this. I honestly think just casting 2 Firebolts is good. I'm a little afraid of just propping their phase 2 too early. You can always landscape later, as they say. Wow. We dealt fire. We didn't stun, but we dealt fire. I butt scoot. I could have killed a frog there, but I actually think the frogs are on our side. Okay, the Necromancer is actually kind of okay if he gets injured. That's just showing me my melee range. It's probably also showing me my healing range, all things being considered. So, that guy has fear. I can kind of get away with this. I can throw a maggot at someone. That seems a little silly, though. I have a lot of faith in these frogs. So you're afraid, right? Oh, I mean, you're very afraid. What if I ran away? Or what if I ran near my mage? I could throw another box here. They're both feared, though, so actually I kind of want to just take it easy.
Meow. Meow.
I suppose that doesn't really affect its jump.
Meow.
But no matter. Oh, I can scare this guy. Or I can just jump at this guy. I like madness. I like it a lot. Deal Soul Link. I just think it's fine. And then I put push him away. And now he's afraid. He's gonna jump. I honestly don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it. To the jumps, specifically. I love fire damage. Oh boy, do I like fire damage. That's half the reason we run Chaos Teleport. I mean, it's half the reason we run... We do whatever it is we do. Oh, we can hit them both. We have to hit this guy, though. He's a cleric? He has lifesteal? He's gonna take 9, and then he's gonna take like 5. And then he's gonna be on fire. But hopefully the fire isn't gonna be the fire from most of his problems. Am I really gonna do that just to get in like that much fire damage? Yes! Okay, the Soul Link is dead. His madness is removed. Take that. Maybe that was foolish. Scream will inflict fear, melee attack inflicts burn. Alright. They're moving a lot. Teleport? You had the best of intentions. Backflip! The Necromancer, I don't mind. Okay, so this buddy boy heals himself. We can't melon baller our way out of this, but I was hoping we could like melee attack and get some health. Maybe do something. Still really dangerous though. I honestly might just move away. Healing the Necromancer might be worth something, but it's a currency that I cannot speak for it. I might just run back and just like spam block from, you know, my corner. Block! That's good stuff. These leeches are doing work. I'm so glad I got them. Alright, we can deal poison now. You go once a turn, so I don't really suppose hitting you with poison is like the worst thing I can do to you. That being said, I gained 6, so this would be 20. That's a lot of poison. I might just kind of swing that. Here. I don't like you. Thank goodness. I think crate is better here. My crate instincts tell me that crate is good. He moves 2 now. You just had to be that guy, didn't ya? I don't want to get fear. I have a backflip. Sure. I really don't think this poison is important. I hate to be that guy. What did you do to my leech, my guy? So we don't have enough mana for really anything here, which is a bit of a shame. I can blow you away. I can blow you away. I'd like to blow you away. Nothing personal. Just thinks it's pretty good. I can kind of jump for this box, and we can pray that this guy doesn't kill me. That's sort of my gamut. You move 3, but you've already moved. I move a lot. I can afford to do this. No! What the hell, man? What the hell? Turns out my 9 mana a turn is not quite enough. For our purposes. And to be honest, do you want to surf these guys? And then also surf myself, dealing 5, but then I drink water at the end. That's a lot of knockback. I just... Maybe today I pay for it. Go! Oh, the dirt-clad mask! I ruined everything! I didn't know I'd take damage at the end of it. I mean, I wasn't. 25% chance to break at the end of the day. But scoot for armor. Good man. Okay, so See, that backflip is not going to be as important as this next one. It does go faster than the thief. I think you're dead.
Meow.
Oh, I accidentally turned into a werewolf. That happens from time to time. Does anyone want any healing? No, I want healing. And for that specific reason, I think I'm going to deal some violence. I could punch you. You couldn't hit me though, so... Lifesteal? Against the wall? What do you think? Block. Frog, I have the utmost confidence in you. Okay, this is your 20 damage poison turn. Make it count, brother.
Meow.
Jump! You can jump anywhere. I prefer if you jumped here. This guy kind of seems like he's being dealt with. Thank you, rocket packs. Oh, we missed out on 2 damage. Actually 4, give or take. Please no. I beg of you. So that guy's mostly done and dusted. This guy's taking 8 poison damage on his turn. He has one of my leeches on him, so he'll take damage on my turn. I just wanted to soul link some guys, you know?
Meow.
Landscape, my brother. Like there's nothing better to do. I have turned into a werewolf again. Not the worst thing in the world. I want that backstab damage, but I mean, this works either way. Damn, he moved out of the way of the punch! How did I remember that on this guy and not on the other guy? Block! Well, I guess I can refill my water bottle as much as I want now. There we go. You're good. Not that good. You're on everyone, huh? Not on me? Thanks for the health, buddy. Super crate! Go! He takes a little bit of knockback damage, what can I say? We did have 21 mana, so it would have been poison 7, but it didn't. I think I was right about that. Did someone say gain 2 mana on this guy? First spell and the third spell you cast is cast twice. I think we can pass on that. Magic Guru. It never seems to work on the mage, is the problem. This is everything below 7. You have 1 7. You have none. I think it's latent energy. Some argument for speed. Another booster pack. What could it be? This is pretty darn good. It's just the fact that jump goes two extra tiles is just it's nuts. You might want this. It's either that or you want the water bottle. It's a lot of healing on you. I like you being able to kind of self-sustain. To the shop! We could get even more rocket packs, or we can get the bulletproof vest. Injury immunity. A little bit too late for that. Polka? Polka? Lucky Clover Fragile. I feel that. -1 dex, -1 speed, injury immunity. Who wants minus dex? I suppose that'd be the cleric. Necklace is pretty contentious. Alright, this is your moment. Thrice for 1/3 damage. Basic attack inflicts bleed 1, which honestly isn't half bad. That just means our bleed is more front-loaded. Either or do we do this this mad triple dip strat. We're currently kind of clocked out at 18. Some argument here for charisma. 25% crit chance. Oh, and 2 random pickups. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's really funny. 25% crit chance. This guy has a lot. I mean, he does a lot with cut purse. I want double throw for the boss. 1/3 damage, huh? I really don't. But this is like so bad until poison dip kicks in, which is like turn something. Turn something, man. And we're doing this for a triple dip. We're doing this so we can deal. We were already dealing 6. This is so we can deal 9 poison in a single basic attack. It's good, but it's just not like great. Is there some argument for shakedown? Oh, magic die. What do you think this is? I'm just curious to what you think. It likes charisma. I'm kind of on board with you on that one. The difference is that right now we're cruising at 18. We can spend 15 to get 3 poison. 3 poison twice. I mean, 3 poison thrice is 9, but 4 poison doubled is 8. And then we can still maybe upgrade double throw. Maybe there's some way to get our charisma up. That seems really dubious. Could honestly be anything at this point. That's why I rolled a die. I should have taken the charisma, man. I don't have any charisma. None that I could just pull out of my pocket. If I had charisma, I could just pull out of my pocket. Maybe just this once. We'll do alright. Mini Moon, your basic attack has a 25% chance to shoot an asteroid when it hits. 10% chance to block. Anyone need a hat? You do, actually. Because your dirt clod mask broke because I was an idiot. I wanted water bottle so bad. Big asteroid. Its attacks spawns a boulder. Gets knocked back with chain knockback when hit. Can only receive 1 damage at a time, immune to status effects. That's a lot! Astronaut. Its melee attack has a high chance to inflict stun. I could try to just hit it through its armor and just try to bust it down that way. I think poison, trying to wait and scale for poison is worth something here. My basic attack does do leech. Why do I move so much? Do I want to deal leech to this guy, I suppose is my big question. The answer is yes. It didn't seem to deal any leech. What a shame. I must have dropped it. No, my basic attack inflicts leech 1. Are you immune? Oh, immune to status effects. Oh, damn.
Meow.
That was the wrong move, but holy hell, he just gets mana!
Wow.
Boulders are scary, man. Alright,
Meow.
I'm not the same mage you were dealing with before, brothers. So I like that. I like that a lot, but that hits me, so maybe I don't love it. I'd like to hit the crow, honestly. Yeah, that seems good. He's immune to status effects, so honestly, I still think it's worth it though. Here's my asteroid attack. And then I'm gonna chaos teleport away, and then I'm just gonna pass return. But scoot for friends. I still had a jump at the end of that. That's insane.
Meow.
Okay. You little rat. I really don't want you hitting my friend, but you know, I feel like that he can't have status effects. You can, though.
Yeah.
I can just hit you. I like that. Fire'll kill him on his next turn. Can't be soul linked, but it appears as though he's been leeched anyway, which is really odd. I suppose maybe he got the leech before, like, his status effects applies. Either way, still really strange. Do you want more fear? I can give you more fear. I give the frog some fear. Okay. How much do we want to kill these people? I'm okay with you. I could scare you. Ooh, I could scare like an asteroid, and that'd be pretty darn good. That's cooked now. Cooked medium food. It's good damage. I think we're away. Ow! No! 4 movement damage. Hot damn. Necromancer will be fine. He's a necromancer. You have all stats. Holy crap. Okay, I really don't want to hit you into a boulder, my friend. But as they say, desperate times, desperate measures. That only did 1 damage to him. That's what I want. Now we got to check if this water bottle does what it pays. It's starting to turn the game wet. So I suppose that doesn't really count as a water element. You have madness. Holy hell. I can try to deal with you. You know, give you the old pepper. That actually seemed to do something to you. Why are you like this? Okay. Luckily, I gave my guy healing. Unluckily. Teleport. That's okay, brother. That's kind of what I want. And I cooked my food. Pretty good. I need you guys to die. But I can wait, I suppose, 1 turn. I'm afraid, man. Hot rack?
Meow.
Meow. Go get him, buddy. I can't scare this guy. I can scare you, though. That's honestly worth it. I'll do it again if you're not watching.
Meow.
Now you're mad. You mad, bro? Why? Like, he can kind of take it, but he certainly can. Man, we lost our good stuff. Oh, they wall us in. Wow, that's like terrifying endgame potential. Get me out! Let me free! Give me some block, please. And some juice. Delicious. Do I actually think that the minions can clutch here? Yes, apparently. You can get all the poison you want. Maybe triple basic attack was pretty good, but only if we can corner them. Hi. Basic attack. I thought you knew that, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it again. There's no skin off my nose. Just double checking. Speed. Speed? Oh, you got more charisma. That's great. Health. He kind of needs it. He doesn't have have any health regen anymore. He doesn't really have any armor either. He has his health pickups, but like, how good is that really? I think it's health here. Movement speed is, but we move so much. Luck is also a veritable. I might just kind of flip between. It's lame, but it gives the cleric more to do, I think. Oh, he's got a full water bottle too. 0 to 4 mana at the start of each turn. This item is electrically conductive. That's really dangerous for almost any of my guys. Maybe not for you. Maybe not for you. Armor would be good on him. Mini Moon! I like the Mini Moon. I could go for a pop cap. And be awful useful. Knock back 1. Can't quite knock it. Especially with a lot of these moves. Take that. You have an empty water bottle. I think it's just better if you have tinker tools. I really thought this would work with the water bottle, but... I suppose, like, getting hit by a water element makes you wet, so I assumed that being wet gave you the water bottle. Fish necklace. 3 damage, -6 charisma, poisonous 1. Damage you deal afflicts rot 1. Allied flies have +2 damage. Well, this is certainly a different kind of build. You'd have to sack the jetpack. But the fish necklace. Rot 1. You could have all the rot flies in the universe. Rot flies seem pretty good this time of year. We'd be unable to use almost any other ability. But we would deal rot 3, and then we'd also deal a jar of leeches. I suppose rot is how long it lasts. That's not necessarily great, but I mean, our mana options are Sharpened Nail, Poison Dip. My favorite is Cut Purse. Maybe I keep it for free, you know. Large pile of food. The cats chow down a lavish feast. Everyone is healed 10 health. Kutsi restored to 5 food. Kutsi gained 1 vitality. That's really nice. Never really mind a cleric with high health. So this is kind of what I got PopCap for. I didn't know it was but I think this is what we want. Maybe we do not. Like maybe we Box! Seems pretty good to me. That only does that. No! Not Zap! Not Zorb! Now we're all sorts of bitches. Chaos. Kick your ass. Honestly, I could go for a good butt scoot here. The funny thing is that I think if we can get, like, close enough. Butt scoot, you're doing so much. I forget I have Nerf, like, every single day. And that killed my magnet. Oh, and it also energized them. I don't want that. Go. That actually did a lot better than I thought. Now you're over there. You got hit. Oh, right, that's my meteor. Sorry. I can just jump to wherever I want now. Would I like $2? Yes, I will. I think I will like $2. You really had that maggot in mind.
Meow.
You're a menace. But not to my society. I'd like to have a talk with you. A little heart to heart. Yeah, I know you can do that. In fact, I count on it. This is free real estate. Deal some fear. I'll deal with some whispers of madness. And some landscaping. Holy crap! Holy crap! What a mage! was kind of alright with that. I'm a werewolf now. Honestly, not that bad. Sadly, I can't really jump over anyone here. George, you could use some healing, but you can always use some healing. I'm just gonna swing for damage. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I did more damage than I personally thought. Holy crap. So, this is kind of a funny case. Who here wants to die? I think it's you. Pretty good. Yeah, I thought that'd deal damage to you. I can't believe he just blew up 2 of them and he didn't take any damage from them. I like his ability to take hits now, and his natural healing ought to do me wonders. Did I lose, like, charisma? Oh, I lost int because I'm a werewolf. Pretty funny. I like $2. Hi. Did you come back? Who rezzed you? I mean, who killed you? Chaos teleport! I thought I at least hit like one of those. Oh crap. But Scoot, do you have me? You absolutely do. Holy crap, Butt Scoot. Holy crap. I wonder why I heal 5. Do I have like reduced regen or something? Or maybe that was all the health that he had left had out. So I can give you health now too. I can also give you int. I think int is kind of funny with you. Maybe it's not the greatest, but like it's more crates, you know, at the end of the day. Health is really good. Health is really, really good. Your strength didn't end up mattering, but like, that's okay. You got luck, you got dex. You're a hell of a thief. I think that 7 seems like a bad number, but it might be our lucky number. Large bear trap. Go around it. He discovers a chain and pulls it on him. Bear traps. That's pretty good. If we wanna give an ass kicking. Here we can get our meteor! Hooray! Large meteor. Mini-me the meteor! Hold up! Hold up! We can't use that, but hot damn! Of all the things to get, I didn't even think you could get that! I guess it's just it's a neutral passive, but mini me is notorious for being like a kind of insane passive. I suppose it's not quite as strong because it does take up your trinket slot. What you'll love to do with mini me is give him like a usable once only trinket, and then you just have him use it, and then he just runs in and uses all your stuff. Uses all, like if you had bomb, you can give the mini me a bomb, and that's a common item. That's the tip of the mini me iceberg. A little too dangerous with what we're currently running. He's AI controlled, so he usually doesn't try to damage your guys, but still, I think whatever we try to give him is kind of dangerous. This could double our firebolt output, but the price being that he might not be as good at aiming as I am. We could also have this guy, but his trinket's good. Do you want mini me? No. Right? No. You're not gonna be needing the Tinker Tools anymore, my friend. I thought you'd need Melon Baller, but it seems like you didn't really need Melon Baller. Mini-Me can use rat bombs. There's just a lot of potential. Soul Link on Mini-Me is really, really dangerous, but that is a hell of a spellcast. Damage you deal inflicts rot. Ally flies at +2 damage. Do I have enough charisma to...
Meow.
I didn't really need the leather jacket. What? That's 3 armor. And we're only losing 6 charisma, which I would argue Georgie doesn't really... Georgie's charisma is... that's his turn 1. I love Scare into Whisper, but it's a little bit silly at times. I think 7 is more than enough for all of his purposes. No matter how good it is to cast a spell on turn 1. He never got any in, which I'm kind of sad about, but honestly everyone else is doing really good. I just gotta give one last look to see if anyone can use Mini-Me. You could use Mini-Me. You could also use Mini-Me now that your damage inflicts rot 1. You only deal 1 damage though. I guess you could, if you dealt Soul Link, it would deal rot to both. I just think it's a mechanic we can fit. Okay. I hate this guy. Holy hell. You're afraid? You better be, buddy.
Somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high.
Kick his ass! Oh my god, I did like 9 leech. Oh no, I did 3. But I did 3, like for this guy, that's pretty good. Okay, you hands. I'll never understand what you do. Grab the units and end units directly in front of it. So, they're facing backwards. Yeah. It's pretty good for us. I guess I didn't have any mana to really do the funny one. But we canceled his move. It's a really weird thing to learn. I'd love to just chuck a crate. You can chuck more crates. Wait. Okay, so the thing you want is that you want the Moon Hand to hit him. Loses his brace if it punches himself. What could be inside?
I wanna stay somewhere.
Reducing this man's damage is not half bad. And to be honest, like a fireball is really good. Chaos teleport! Good man. Oh, I'm sorry. I believe I have butt scoot. You're done, son! This fire damage will send you to the Stone Age! Attacking it from behind will force it to dash attack. Force it to dash attack. Very, very interesting. I'm afraid he's just not really in range to really force the dash attack I particularly want. Oh, and you got hit by a rock. Well, see ya, buddy!
Meow.
Looks like we're going to the moon on this one. Attack it to turn it away from you. Attacking it from behind. Very interesting.
I'm past the atmosphere. Well, on my way to my
Oh my god, that still works. Boom! His brace is down. It's 10 brace.
climb aboard the rocket ship. Pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play?
You're a werewolf now. Oh, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I could make him keep attacking himself. Give the Witch's Eye, gain back till 2. was the hell of a thing. But yeah, that'll top you off. Take that. Yes! Looks like you're right, buddy. I can jump inside. And one off.
Nowhere to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay.
Behold! My penultimate attack! But that only seemed to really damage the things I was damaging. Pop cat, pop cat. Oh, this is for good fire damage, what can I say? Damn, you got the all stats up. I want poison, but this guy only goes, he goes twice.
So long skies are blue. Hello, universe.
I don't see any catnip for our hero. So I guess my best bet is I might just drop a box. The mage might be able to clutch this. Let's try to prevent. There. That's a physical attack. It's bruised though, which is a hell of a thing. Alright. Oh, I can't reach. Teleport! Can I reach now? Yes. Get in there! Stop hitting yourself, please. Why did it... Oh, it cast twice! I can stay in here. Oh, I can just stay in here. Nice try, asshole. Alright, this is something I personally subscribe to. Just absolutely because we got another witch side. This thing's busted. I was kind of hoping you'd do that twice, but I'm certainly not against whatever, you know, doing our end. Block, please. Look at that. Our mage, he just keeps scaling up. Scaling up. And we got it. Whisper, huh? Beer! Whatever happens. These frogs are actually screwing us over. I heard you can deal 5 damage to my thing. That's 5 more damage to the mage. That's a hell of a thing.
Faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond the moon. So high, so high, so high.
Nice try, you fool. I could really, like,
to ground control.
I kind of need this spot, brother. Sorry.
'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down.
Damn, there's a fly here. I didn't know these guys were actually hitting him. That's good damage, brother.
Farewell, wicked earth. So long skies.
I'm afraid I did not make enough mana to really swing this.
Somewhere beyond the moon.
I didn't get out. Don't worry, buddy! I'm coming for you, brother! Oh, I mean, this is a soul link I can get behind. hit yourself. Were you holding that guy? Why? Okay, we actually might be able to use our large charisma towards that thing. Everything is critical. Oh my god! Hold on! Beat Probers, huh? Why don't you take a trip in my poison dip?
Meow.
I really don't have anything for you. I got this. I thought that would hurt. That just seemed to be to detriment to me. And turn, please. Double punch. I think this works out. Oh! And then melon baller, because I think I really don't want my mage to die. Stop hitting yourself! Yes! Oh! Okay, now we just gotta kill all these beef rovers. Brother, do you know how much I've been charging up my shit? You have no idea what power I truly possess. Take this. Evaporated! Butt scoop for dollars!
Somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond, so high.
Good game! Mage's Soul, I think those are bad, but we got all of them. We got the souls. Actually, I think soul is sorry, path of the cleric and the thief and the every class. Those are fun. Soul of the cleric can be a little silly because you can sometimes get cleric abilities. Time you want them is at the beginning. They're just a little awkward. Our lead shot is doing good damage.
Cause I wanna stay.
Charisma's looking mighty tempting. I'm kind of tempted to just go for health here.
On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down.
You want some speed, my brother?
Somewhere high.
Okay. This part's a little difficult. Mage's Soul, Necromancer's Soul, Thief's Soul, and Cleric's Soul. I think you get all the items back. The Obelisk? We got some mutations. It's just your classic level 1 for mutation, you know, nothing special. That's okay though. Body spray. You got charisma. No, you didn't. No, I'm wrong. We could give you charisma with body spray, but like kind of give or take at this point. We kind of won. We won with a lot. He gave us a bottle and some catnip and some body spray. Thank you, Moon Man. We got some damn good unlocks though. They were no match for our superior wits. A lot of food. I liked Mini Moon. I really like space boosters. It's infinitely better than Spring. Although I guess Spring is a trinket at the end of the day. Maybe creepy photo is a little too good to creepy for me. I feel like you can always sort of trinkets and sort of damaging items. You can kind of juggle, right? Oh wow, that didn't get worn. And this is still here! We can keep playing Necromancer! Oh, Butt Scoot. Butt Scoot got a little worn. We might want the large meteor. I'm sorry to do this to Butt Scoot. Focus is honestly pretty decent. That's good on. That's good on. The thing is that if this was strength, that'd be good. But it's Dex, and Dex does not always scale that cleanly. I suppose we could maybe chuck the witch's hat for a small meteor. Seems a little silly. I might just chuck shoe polish on the grounds that we don't have anything. We don't have any good weapons. Fresh water bottle. Oh, I thought this would give us stuff when we reached our destination. Maybe we want this instead of the. This thing's awful nice on the taste. They kind of like that. They kind of like that playstyle. I'm not a huge friend. I'm not a huge dark friend. Shadow copy that mimics your basic attack and fades at the end of the turn. 50% chance to be feared is awful nice, but like, it's good on units that aren't that good. And that's all I have to say. Rat Bomb's still kind of worth keeping around, I suppose. What do we have here? The 7-use melon baller. I think the pop cap can find it. I like Rat Bomb. It's worn, sure, but I like it. Maybe we trade it for the 96 uses of feather darts. Because they have a chance of just staying with us. We could get the witch's set. The OB broke, that's a shame. PCP is really funny. This thing looks like it's legendary. That's a common element. If you're running this on Necromancer, I think we should. We gotta reestablish priorities. Shoe polish, tinker tools. Tinker tools. That thing's nutty if you get a good. The difference between tinker tools and shoe polish is that tinker tools is good if shoe polish is bad. Maybe Chuck Spring. It was great on the moon. No doubts there about that. I talked myself up about how good speed is. Quartz necklace is bad. Enema is Enema's only really good if you're running that crazy, crazy debuff build.
Hope everyone's having a great afternoon. Just a reminder, driving is bad. Steal the horse.
How good is one? It breaks too. I just don't think one is good. Sometimes I have those moments where we need body spray. I think this is gonna be the hardest. You were a hell of a cat. Which he might change from. Psychic is here for all your mind-bending needs. They read minds as well as my kids read the back of my hand. I'm kidding. They are my kids. Hell, I don't even know them. But seriously, the Psychic is cool. Go check them out. Oh, Silver Lion. They try playing and drafting around the positive effects. I get you, Chief. Numbing leeches, huh? Well, I'm not gonna lie. numbing leeches guy. I'm gonna miss you, butt scoop. I don't think charisma is worth it unless you're running druid, and even then I don't think it's worth it. We got it. That's a hell of a witch's eye. Space antenna is funny, at least. It's too bad you can't like energize yourself with it.
Meow.
This is actually really good. Like really good. Puzzle debuffs is the antidote, right? That thing's busted. Maybe we can trade. No, I'm not trading a jetpack. 25% chance to shoot an asteroid, 10% chance to block. Sounds good on a tank. We gotta take an L at some point. I suppose I could trade a water bottle for the antidote, but even that seems a little. The water bottle is a lot more ubiquitous. The antidote's only good if you have like a berserk fighter. Okay. We did pretty damn good. If I do say so myself, and I do. If we give 10 fully experienced cats to Butch, caves are boneyard. Who here has been? Who's been? We might want to start trading some of these guys in. Jurnot is funny. We can keep him around. Benji. You were so strong. Man.
Thank you to our sponsor, Mini Cat Shovels. Need to bury
I
a
suppose
cat?
we don't
Need
have
a
to get rid of them
shovel?
unless we
Try
know.
Mini Cat Shovels.
Unless we know it's worth it. Send them to Butch. And sure, like, the eyebrow mutation is cute, my friend, but, like, I need to give 10 cats to Butch. You can't go to Butch because you're actually desperate. Doom Kitty, you can also go to Butch. I might have made the wrong decision. Maybe we just want to keep him for just a little bit longer. I guess I'm doing it for comfort or something. We have so many cats up top. I honestly want to start kind of playing with it. We have to. Doom Kitty, you've been around so long. Better than him dying. Luru, you're a bit of a maniac. That was kind of your shtick. Or you had a weapon that was really good, and then you also had the chance of crit.
Meow.
I got interchange plus. Awfully good. Oh crap! Yeah, I remember this guy. Luru is not old and tired. He's also questionable. He's probably working. Infected, Tekasizia. So you just went to the moon. I suppose you can also go to Butch. 99.9. Maybe.
Good morning, Boone County. You are listening to 99.9 Lives. WMEW.
You're not good. Otto. You've been to the boneyard. I suppose we could wait until these cats are even older, but that seems... You have not fought. You have.
Yeah, love it.
Rango, you might actually need to do... Crap, you're a male though. And you have leash swarm. Maybe you can go. We do have a lot of necromancers. And to be honest, necromancer abilities aren't always what you want from just normal cats. Immune superstition. Infected is funny. You have a funny trait. I suppose you have Rango. You might need to go, Rango. You were a hell of a cat. There's no reason to do that. He wasn't old. The only one who's old is Bebeto. Bebeto! I don't mean to be that guy. You can probably go. If you're old... Okay. I swear, I'm never giving away another cat until they're like really, really old. Like laughably so. That's when I chuck them, alright? We're ending day. There may be poop around. I haven't seen it. Toast is still alive. She was just Broken! You can't go to bush. You can go to rank back for getting up there. Retired cats. Go. Tyrannoid! Terrifying.
Meow. Meow.
This is where things get a little rough. Remus just dies here. Good job, Remus. Well, I suppose Gnor is old and tired. Galileo died! Mr. Topper. No! He's so old! Kalia? I like her. Good for you, buddy. Uh-oh. I didn't know we triggered this event. Uh-oh. Oh no. I believe we have a new house boss, boys. Do you not have to get the throbbing domain? You gotta get it by the end, though. Uh-oh. We may have bitten off more than we can chew. Zazu! She's got hot, though. Alright. I don't even want to think of what we are currently crafting. I think Baby Jex is going to tell us that there's a moon person coming at us. The rock turtle from space just knocked over more treasures. Nana's been screaming all day. She's even more stuck now. I'm working on it, Nana! Gosh, does a hero's work ever end? I'd punch that thing if I had time, but I gotta stay in the shop. Can you please get that thing in the sleeper hold for me? Really twist his arm when you do it too. Why does she think she's just punching walls? My daddy? No, she's not my daddy because my daddy's gone and he's not a girl. Stupid rock thing. Small goldfish. It might be just what we need. I didn't know there was like more to the track there.
Jones could not have any children.
Ooh, this is...
When her hubby's a seed swam in, the Lord above just killed him. Sad though it was, there's a
silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there.
Is this like some sort of Miller story?
House is all a bustle.
Crap. Okay. You just, my God.
The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kids sling.
No one's
Slipping on
tired.
some poop in the bathroom hallway.
Hey, I can deal with having too many cats.
Their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down with a drinking well. Their lives become a living. All of them.
Oh, Shiv.
Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus.
Not half bad. And Shiv, of all
Tom,
things.
Archie, Arlo,
I
Arnie,
have
Aspen, Atlas,
high aspirations for you.
Banjo, Banshee,
Oh, I don't really have high
Barney,
aspirations for you.
Batman,
I'm sorry, Hercules.
Benson, Bernie, Bilbo, Bogart,
You're a straight cat with that
Bowtie
downside.
Hudson, Brubeck, Drumhead, Butler, Cabbage, Carlos, Jasper, Cato, Chadwick.
Oh, you still count as a cat.
Chauncey,
Goodbye.
Chester, Chicken, Cornbread, Cricket, Crunchy, Curly, Curtis, Dallas, Derby, Dasher, Derek, Dewey, Disco, Dogboy, Dozer, Elwood, Fatty, Fearless, Fergus, Finley, Flapjack, Fonzie, Fuscus, Gary, Gavin, Geezer, Gipper,
Steel
Gizmo,
Mana.
Gobble, Grimble, Guido, Gumby, Gustav, Haddock, Harold, Harvey, Hedwig, Herbie, Hobson, Hopscotch, Ian, Igor, Ivan, Jasper, Jerry, Jesus, Jimbo, Jojo, Jordach, Jumpy, Kirby, Larry, Lennox,
Maybe you
Lewis,
can pass.
Magnus, Mandrake, Marvin Maynard, Mickey, Monkey,
I'm
Moses,
just becoming
Mustache,
more and more of a
Nobby,
gremlin.
Nomad, Norman, Novak, Nugget, Outlaw, Pablo, Papa,
like it,
Pedro,
guy.
Peppers, Pippin, Playboy, Quimby, Raffles,
Maybe
Randy,
you
Reggie,
should go.
Ringo, Rolex, Sanchez, Sandstorm, Scooby, Skillet, Slapshot, Sacco, Sooty, Sultan, Swayze, Taboo, Tarzan, Tito, Toaster, Tofu, Toothless, Vespa, Victor Webster, Whammo, Woody Wrangler, Yoda, Ziggy.
Ghidorah. You want to come along?
Today's show brought to you by
Look at
Hypnotriptoprufinol, now in liquid suppository form.
Ghidorah, I'm really sorry about this. Your stats are really good, but... And your speed is 7. You want to go on one last adventure? It's either this or we send you the baby jack. Both of these are more than... All of these are more than worth sending stuff to. It's just a... Come on, Ghidorah. Shit, Freddy Fazcat! Maybe he deserves to come along. I hope I got the strays. And at least we got Shrubs, who's a question mark. You're a stray. That's really good. So Clara, I don't think you're a stray. Hell yeah! Come on. Let's go. Alright, we got Psychic now. And we got 10. Oh no, it's still. Actually, it's at 11 now. Hot diddly darn. I may have been too hasty about this. Cat number 1. Cat number 1 is... How do I choose out of 11? I suppose I have to divide... What's 10? 10 divided by... 10 divided by 11. 9.09. So every 9.09, we must simply choose another guy. So you every 9.09 divide by 9.09. Oh, whoops. It's 0.909. No. 0.909. Go. I may have lost the plot a little bit. Give me a second. So you pick a rand in, right? Well, I guess that was one. Well, I guess I just got fighter twice. Damn. Oh, you guys don't really have anything going too spicy going on. I think it was you, and you had short shot, which is a ranged ability, but I mean, your stats are really good. I like hitting the red eyes. All right, so out of 3. Now this one should be a lot easier. Ran in. I believe that's clear. Sorry. So 0 to 1, and then 0 to 10. That's what this is. So that's cleric, yeah. Ran in. First cat. Kelia is... And then... It's 4. Sure. Another cleric. Look, see, it happens. Brandon, my brother, out of 7. I guess I'll just do something like kind of classic. 1. Wow, that you actually had. I mean, you have a torn tendon, but I mean, the oddest thing is that why do you deal 5? Maybe Rangers have base damage? Kelia, you have a mini hook. I actually have pretty high aspirations for you. Your int is a little bit low, but I mean, to be honest, your luck is so high, this could sort of work in our favor. Alright. I'm gonna have to pause the recording session.